Oh god, I hear it twice. There you go. And just for good measure, just in case the audio might be buggy, because it probably is. Die. It's funny when it cuts out. Anyway, hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back to another stream, an Ace Attorney stream. God damn it! I hope you guys are all doing great. I hope you guys are having a good day. If you're not having a good day, pro tip: have a better day. Not different. Mika's gonna be here in a second. She's getting food. Be patient, okay? Your queen or whatever will arrive shortly. I hope you guys are having a good week so far. I've had a good week. Been good for you. If you don't know what's happening today, I'd be a little offended if you didn't, because it's very obvious. We're playing more Ace Attorney. Last time, we continued after Phoenix's horrible accident on the bridge. Mr. Man is hospitalized and calling in for backup, shall we say. Some edgy backup. Edgeworth flies in from X location. We don't know where he came from. Out of the country. Came back to clutch up, you know. Clutch up for the boys. Joined by his loving sidekick Gumshoe. We talked to a few folks, namely Bikini and Larry. God damn it, Larry. Shakes my fist. We did some investigations, broke some psyche locks, and now we're in court. We just broke down Bikini's testimony to smithereens, baby. She got nothing left. We didn't lose a single bit of meter, which means we were cracked out of our minds. Anyway, what else am I forgetting? Anyway, we're calling Larry up to the stand next. Hopefully, he'll tell the truth. He had 5 psyche locks the last time we checked, so hopefully we can break him in court. Not literally. We'll just bully the crap out of him with testimony. Objection. Good. Objection. Oh, and I should probably mention, the prosecutor for this case, Godo, has lost interest, probably, because he's like, there ain't no Phoenix on the other side of this courtroom, therefore, I am not coming. So, we had to hire ourselves a little replacement. Edgeworth pulled the Phoenix and phoned up a little someone that was also out of the country. Objection. I mean, objection! It's Franziska. Franziska's here too. Whip and all, by the way. And we have a shitty judge, because they had to make sure the judge didn't recognize either of them. So they wouldn't be like, hey, why is there a prosecutor doing the defense's job? Anyway, yes, Franziska is back with another banger. Another whipper, if I should say so, if I should be more specific. Mika was so happy. I was happy, because I was happy that she was happy that Franziska came back. Anyway. Without further ado, well, there is more further to do. We're waiting for Mika to come back. But in the meantime, I hope you guys are doing great. Thank you, down here. Hold on, let me see. Okay, look at this. Who's in chat today? I gotta say hello. I gotta be late. Stuff. All right, who's in Chatty Waddy? Show it to me. We have Hunter, we have Duck, we have Dotapie, we have Leah, we have Antifo. Hope you guys all doing great. I know today is Splatfest Day. I'm aware. You don't gotta tell me, guy, where's the Splatfest?
Where's the Splatfest?
Nick,
did you pick Team Chicks? Cause you like women? Don't you know Mr. Edgeworth is helping you right now? What about pearls? Think about the cannon. Think about the cannon, Nick. Anyways, sorry, I'm back. We were playing. My mom asked me to we have a target in the kitchen. Question mark? Yeah, I guess. And we have these little things that we can throw at it, right? So she's like, here, I know you're gonna stream, but you know, can you do that? Can you hit it? And I'm like, okay, I got you. I'm gonna hit the target. I throw the first one. I hit the smallest can in the background off a shelf. And it goes blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, no, I got it. And I throw the second one, and I hit the one next to it again. And I'm like,
just never let her throw again.
No, like I have really good aim. I somehow hit the same thing twice in the background. Thing is, I wasn't aiming for the target. I guess.
You have steady aim, not good aim.
I have good aim because then I used a different, smaller thing that I can throw, and I aimed well. Everyone has like over 10 points, and I'm here with like 6 points because I couldn't hit shit. Listen, I have good aim.
No, you do not have good aim. That is not the definition of having good. No, it is not.
Yes, I do.
No.
Have you heard the song that goes "Shot through the heart and you're to blame"? Exactly, exactly. What did I do? I shot through the heart, and if I missed, that's you're to blame.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm just gonna let you know that I'm the only one that has a single-digit point from the throwing thing that I just did.
From the throwing game. All
the
right.
throwing game. You're good at that when you play Splatoon.
That's it for the introduction. We are going to start playing Ace Attorney now. Episode 5, Bridge to the Turnabout, Part 2-2, Trial. Make ass snacks now.
I got cookies. Let me read it out. I got the Mini Cookie Factory double chocolate, double chocolat mini cookies.
Yeah? Double chocolat?
February 9th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Yeah. Straight to the annoying voices. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not really sure what to say. Oh.
Sorry. This song is so good. Anyway.
Iris, we only have 20 minutes. There are 2 things which I need to ask you before we reconvene.
Alright. I'll help you in any way I can.
First, about that night. You really didn't go into the inner temple, correct?
Oh god, I have to have this on. There you go.
The last witness claims to have met and talked with you in the training hall.
God. I have to remember how to read.
Either you or Sister Bikini is lying.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's just as I said yesterday. Until the incident occurred, I was in my own room in Hazakura Temple.
Very well. The second thing then. That night, the temple snowmobile was used in between the time Sister Bikini returned to the main hall and when she bore witness to the murder. Sometime between 10:30 and 11 p.m. that night. Were you the one who used the snowmobile?
There is only one key for the snowmobile. The only person who could have used it was me.
So it was you. But why?
Oh my god.
What made you...
Are you good?
I'm good. Just background noise.
What made you go out to Dusky Bridge?
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth.
Are you serious? We are in the courtroom.
During a trial?
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Edgeworth's about to have a heart attack mid-court. Like,
Iris.
guys, I'm not feeling good. I can't tell you about that yet.
Yet.
Not until her safety is confirmed.
Her.
The safety of the Acolyte.
The Acolyte. Oh. She must be talking about Maya.
I ship it. Maya and Dahlia sitting in a tree. No, hear me out. It works. Why? Because I said so.
Iris, look me in the eye and tell me the truth. Did you kill Elise Deauxnim?
me come. I could never take a life.
As I thought. Those psycho locks. Very well. It is my job to get the truth. You'll discover this for yourself soon enough.
Okay, goodbye, Mr. Edgeworth.
Antifo question mark. Leah is plenty useful. You guys shush.
Can I read the timestamp since I don't have a lot of dialogue anymore?
Well, no, you're about to have a lot of dialogue. Hello? Pookie.
Well, oh, is Dahlia being called to the stand?
No, Larry is, but.
Exactly. I
Well,
get no dialogue. Oh, right.
You forgot
sorry.
about. Really?
Why are you just going whoosh?
Because you know who it
get
is.
I know. Stop whipping me!
February 9th.
Fuck you. 11:36 a.m. District Court, Court number 7. Yeah!
Okay, Maya.
Let's rock!
Court will now reconvene. Miss Von Karma, where is the witness?
Give me 1 second. I'm changing. I'm getting all pretty.
Oh my god.
During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gallery.
What?
Suspicious behavior.
He was sketching something very intensely.
Dare I ask what the witness was sketching when he was detained?
Oh, Larry.
Yes. He's your terrifying woman, armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip.
Oh, my lord.
I can only presume that his intention was to Ah!
Anyway, it's time to drag this pathetic excuse of an artist before the court. Loris Deauxnim, I hope you're ready. Get in here.
It would seem that whip is going to see plenty more use today.
My boy.
Ow!
Your sketch is a contempt of this court.
Hey, I was just artistically. Ow!
You tried to run away from the bailiff who was trying to hand you your What? Subpoena.
Yeah, let's go with
Poen?
that. Let's just go with that.
Correct.
Look, I'm nothing but a fledgling artist training out in the mountains. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. Well, to use technical term for the color, viridian.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
What?
Bro, technically, it's viridian. Tech term. That's not even like, no offense. That's more of a, okay. Whatever, I'm not gonna get into technicalities. It's more green, but it's more towards the blue. It's like cyan diluted. Okay? Shut up.
Sorry.
Larry, this isn't an art store, now is it?
I know, I graduated junior high, okay? Look, art is all about working in the fields, isn't it?
Working in the fields? I presume you wanted to say field work, I hope.
That's it. Thanks, buddy.
It's kind of sad that I was able to understand his mangled train wreck of a sentence.
Cause you like him.
I just happened to stop in here and found a wonderful new model. So see? I've got nothing to do with this trial at all. I expect all of your face to be red when you realize this mistake. Bright red. Or, to use the technical term, Crimson Lake. Oh,
I'm sorry
so
to tell you,
artistic.
crimson's a dark color. Larry, you dummy.
Ow! 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 Oh!
Stop your pathetic babbling and testify like a man.
Oh yeah, tell him.
We're very well whipping me, Miss Von Karma. Cross-whipping is as bad as cross-checking. Witness, that was all your fault. Testify, now.
This is too much for me. Witness testimony, what I saw. I was at that lodge out in the mountains, looking up at the stars that night. I walked to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at that bridge that night either. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now. Aren't I, Edgy? Shut your dumb ass up.
Witness, please refrain from talking directly to the lawyers during your testimony.
I'm just a nobody. Nothing but a small, worthless man, aren't I? Why wasn't I asked for my name or occupation or anything else?
Mr. Edgeworth, this man seems to have quite a severe inferiority complex. He's recently been the cause of numerous accidents.
I know it's at incidents, whatever.
I think he's finally realized for himself just how much of a nuisance he has been to other people.
Yeah, that's right. I'm behind everything. Every case. Watch out, okay? Just touch me will make you eternally unhappy. God, he's so emo.
Well then, let us proceed with the cross-examination, with no touching, thank you. We can delve into other details at a later time.
I'm willing to make an edit of Larry and give him like the most punkiest outfit ever. Grab his little fucking stupid fucking hairpiece that goes upward and then like select it all and then like vertically transform it so that it goes over his eyes so he's emo.
Okay, I hate that I know what you're saying.
He has a little colon 3. That's so cute.
You just noticed? He's always at that colon 3.
I know, but it's like I wanted to point it out.
The funnier part is the way his teeth are just solid.
I mean, yeah, have you seen my mouth? Look.
But that's just like the inside of your mouth. You know? That's not the inside of his mouth. This is teeth. Your teeth are not blue.
I mean...
You know?
Fine. Sure. Whatever.
Whatever is the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? This one single statement is so full of contradictions. For a moment there, I thought I was going to collapse.
So, witness? Any idea to where these contradictions in your testimony lie? Depending on your answer, I may stay my whip.
Okay, give me a minute. Well, it was snowing that night, so I couldn't possibly have seen the stars. That rundown shack is hardly a lodge, is it? Even if the stars could be seen, it isn't like I was there to look at them, right?
See, you can do it if you try.
Ow!
There's only one issue here. What you saw at Dusky Bridge. Larry.
What a potato.
A number of times. How many?
Maybe 5 times? I went once every 20 minutes.
Which means you spent almost 2 hours at Heavenly Hall that night.
You bet. Real love is about winning with your heart in your hands.
Love, you say? It was this man's intention to summon the defendant to the small shack, using this blackmail letter. But blackmail?
No, that was simply a product of...
You huffy, puffy, loosey-goosey excuse of a whimpering, whining wuss of a witness.
Loosey-goosey.
So, what did you see?
So
I hope for your sake you saw a snowmobile.
What did you say?
that took so much out of me not to fuck it up. I was like...
You huffy, puffy, loosey-goosey excuse for a whimpering, whining wuss of a witness, eh?
Well, you see...
Being called those names doesn't seem to bother him at all.
That's a cat.
Larry, you really didn't see it.
Hey, no need to hit your desk. I can hear you. I didn't see it. I didn't see us a snowmobile.
Larry, say snowmobile for me, please.
Snowmobile?
If you truly have nothing to hide, then why are you stammering like you just flew over a cuckoo's nest?
Just shut up. What's this? I don't know. Don't ask me.
It seems that I'll need to start from a more obvious contradiction. I'm going to strike the blow that will finally get him to spill the beans.
That isn't true. You saw Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's the point.
You didn't meet anyone.
That's right, because I've got nothing to do with this. And I'm just here to buy some Viridian paint, okay? Come on, I
It's not
expect to see those
green.
Crimson Lake faces now.
That's dark red. I'm getting angry.
I mean, like someone's bleeding out of their face, you know?
I'm gonna punch him. It's
It
gonna
would
be
appear
me.
that
No, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
it would appear that simply pressing him isn't going to be enough, Mr. Edgeworth. Indeed. It seems that he's going to claim to have nothing to do with this in the end. To the end. Oh, I don't want this guy to cost us any more time. I need to slice through his obvious contradictions and keep things moving along.
And what would those obvious contradictions be, by the way? If you could just share with the class. I already know the answer, so I just want everyone else to know. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
I just want everyone else to tell me, so I, gotta make sure I'm on the right track.
Yeah, I just want to check my answer, which is obviously right. Bless you. You know that. It's the regional weather data. That was a Preamble. Salutation here. That's never not gonna be funny. I'm sorry, I'm just looking through the evidence. This is important. This is important. Probably not. So I'm thinking this note to Iris might be important. Maybe the temple map. Maybe the weather data. I don't see anything. Let's see. I'm assuming this is what I have to disprove, yeah? He had to have seen someone. I've seen Phoenix in here, that's so fun. Is Mika just dead? Mika!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, she's coming back.
I'm logging in my computer because I forgot. And if I don't put it back on, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My computer. Yeah.
RPG, what do sun chips look like? The bag.
Oh, they're like it's like a blue bag.
Okay. Thank you.
This is very unrelated. I was gonna ask you for some assistance.
Oh, it's because I didn't have my headphones on.
Oh yeah, I know that.
And Jessica's going to Walmart. So
Trying to get her to find it. You should just like look a picture up and then send it to her.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
That's why I asked you what they look like.
No, Derby, the sun isn't blue.
Kill
That makes so much
them.
more sense. It's the goddamn sky. Oh, I'm so stupid. Anyway, I walked to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. Was it not a snowmobile? It was a snow bike, you idiot. He spent most of his time at Heavenly Hall. As a refresher, Heavenly Hall is placed here.
You look so good today.
Pookie, did you tell me which evidence looks good before you start rizzing me?
You look good. It's him, officer.
Arresting
Anyway.
Riz.
Let's go over every piece of evidence so we know what the fuck's going on.
That's what I was doing while
'cause-
you were gone.
Oh, well, I wasn't here. Couldn't tell you.
Alright. Well, I've already concluded that from what we have, it's most likely the note to Iris, the Hazakura Temple map, weather data. What is it called? Or the tracks photo. Something about these. I don't feel like anything else would be relevant. I haven't seen anyone at the bridge that night either. I feel like this is the statement that we need to contradict.
What?
What's the note? Let me reread the note really quickly. There's something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. So he is the Heavenly Hall and walks up to the bridge every 20 minutes. I'm trying to think. God damn it. No other report for that crime. Hello, Jarza. What gonna shame? Since he has a snowmobile. I feel like the obvious thing to say is like, you saw Phoenix. Right? Because he was the one who like, I don't know. That's, we wouldn't know that. And that doesn't really mean anything anyway. Ugh, I'm stucky. This seems like the easiest thing to contradict too. Also, hello Skelly, welcome to stream. We did so good last time. I don't want to start fumbling now.
I should go get the monster in my fridge. I haven't drank monster in like, I've been monster free for so long. Anyways, I think you should present Phoenix to the statement that he hasn't seen anyone.
That's what I'm thinking, but it feels like so stupid. Whatever. Always, man. It's always a shit where I'm like, there's no way, right? It is. Of course it is. I gotta just trust more.
You gotta think like Larry.
I gotta think like, I gotta
You even have his shirt.
I gotta expect less from this game sometimes.
Look at your shirt. You're just like Larry.
What?
You're wearing
Ugly?
orange. That, no.
Is
I
it,
was
first of
gonna
all,
say
this
that too, but I
is
decided
not
not to.
orange. This is dandelion. The technical art name is dandelion. Anyway.
Dandelion?
This is more yellow.
That's more of a marigold, actually.
My goddamn bad.
You're the one who became technical with me.
What's
Edgy
that?
poo.
What's the color code? Go.
What's the color code? Hashtag your mother. Shut up.
At least spell your mother in hexadecimal.
In hexadecimal.
RPGs.
Actually, hold on. Let me go do that real quick.
Stop! No, go get your
No, I
damn
have-
monster, please. We spent half an hour here already.
It's a decimal sheet.
Please, put that shit down. Go get your monster.
But my hexadecimals. Okay, I'll get it later. It's gonna fuck up my voice. And I need all my voice power. All my willpower. To
Mary
Francisca myself.
Butts. I can understand why you want to throw your own life away. You're pretty pathetic, and you cause all sorts of trouble.
I'm sorry.
But,
I just
having realized just how much of a nuisance you have been, that could be considered a step in the right direction.
Edgy, are you trying to console me?
It certainly doesn't sound that way to me. However, I cannot forgive you for simply turning away from the incidents you create.
You're totally pinning this on me.
Now then, let us talk about the night of the murder. Sister Bikini, after seeing the murder take place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. Thus, he headed for the public phone by the bridge. There, he happened across a certain nefarious individual.
You, Larry. Oh, sorry. My bad. The thing panned over in my brain. All right.
You, Larry Butts.
That's right. Me, in the flesh.
Listen carefully, witness. It doesn't matter if you change your name. So long as you remain pretty pathetic, you will continue to cause these incidents. That reality will not change.
But what do you want me to do then?
Larry, what you need to change is your inner self. But for now, what you saw that night, testifying truthfully about this one issue, is all I need from you.
Edgy, I think I've finally woken up. Well, I guess I could still be sleeping. But anyway, I'll do it. I'll testify. Well, I'm not sure this will go especially well.
I'll ask again then. Witness, what did you see on the night of the murder?
Witness testimony, what I saw, part 2. I went to the shack around 9, so it would have been about 10:30 p.m. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. Wait, what has bro got in the setup? Broken wall, we got a comic book, two cans of stuff, 2 tangerines, oranges, a beret, and that, unfortunately. And he's sleeping on a straw. Also
I was
silver.
about to say unfortunately as well.
Also, don't worry, Silver. Bex to nothing has happened. I spent like 10 minutes goofing on the easiest shit possible.
Maybe you don't mind if I check sushi.
What?
The game.
What?
Have you ever played Sushi Cat? It's like when you drop, it's like a pinball game, kind of a cat that you drop and he has to eat sushi so he can get big enough to get all his plushie back.
No, I have never heard of this game.
Okay,
I'm going
Well,
to
I'ma
continue reading
do
this
that
attorney.
on the set.
Okay, fine.
My ears itchy.
Scratch it! Alright. I looked out of the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire! There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran into Nick.
You certainly saw quite a lot, didn't you?
So, what happened to the bridge after it caught on fire?
It was like me after a 3-day stint chasing a girl. It totally burnt out. Like, almost totally gone. I mean, trying to cross the burning remains was what caused Nick to fall.
What did you say?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold.
I never know what with that man, if he should be called lucky or unlucky.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, please commence your cross-examination.
I love Francis because she's right for him. Yee!
Cross-examination, what I saw, part 2. Alright.
You heard the man. What did you do out there in the cold for an hour and a half?
Well, if you really must know, I was busy being excited, I guess.
Excited? Dare I even ask?
I said the meeting time was 10 p.m., right? But I couldn't wait, and I thought she.
Well, it appears she didn't come at all in the end.
Because they never arranged to meet in the first place, did they?
Shut up! Don't go picking my fond memories apart. Anyway, I was getting a little worried. I thought maybe Iris had lost her way. So every 20 minutes or so, I went out to the bridge. But I didn't see anything particularly suspicious. I didn't have anything else to do, so I went back to the shack to wait for her. Was I not betting a white flash blinded me?
This light was, of course.
Lightning. Like, kapow! Like a slap from Naomi, honestly. A big bada boom.
I
Yeah!
knew she was gonna. Or a little like that.
Wow, that's more like a punch from Miranda.
Witness, did you actually see the lightning hit the bridge?
Well, I was a bit startled by the flash of light, so I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire.
No fucking way.
Seeing that, what did you do?
What do you think? I was burning up as well from the fire in my heart.
And that's why you went to take a look at the bridge?
Well, to be honest, it was freezing cold, so at first I thought, forget it, I'm not leaving my covers. But it had pretty much stopped snowing, so I don't know, I changed my mind.
I'm not sure I care for the forget it attitude you had at first, Witness.
This is something I want to.
You said right away, but exactly how long after the strike was that?
The lightning fell and then the bridge caught on fire, maybe around 5 minutes? I mean, I suddenly thought, gotta go check this out.
How far is the small shack you were in from the bridge?
Hold on, well, it had pretty much stopped snowing. I guess about a 5-minute walk.
And how did Dusky Bridge look when you got there?
Like, I had recovered a piece of my childhood. I mean, not even the bonfires kids make during school camping trips can compare.
Well, should I press him for a little more info?
Curious.
Larry, let me ask you one thing.
What is it, Edgy? What's with the serious face?
Why didn't you call anyone? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when faced with a towering inferno, one would try and tell someone. There's a public phone right by Dusky Bridge, correct?
Well, of course I thought of doing that.
So then, let's hear why you didn't.
Huh? Yeah, okay. A reason. My reason. It isn't that I didn't try to tell anyone. I shouldn't have time to, okay?
You claim to have arrived at the bridge at the same time as Wright.
Yeah. I thought I'd better tell someone about this. But then Nick came up yelling about murder. It totally made me forget about the bridge. The fire was pretty much out by then anyway.
What's this feeling? I suddenly have a terrible case of unease.
It was after contacting the police that Phoenix Wright fell from the bridge, correct?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. More or less.
You told me about the burning bridge yesterday, but there's still something that doesn't quite fit. It looks like, despite his change of heart, Larry still isn't telling us the whole truth.
Of course he isn't.
I want the truth, the whole truth, and only but the truth.
Yep. Alright, we did this already. I want to check the other option.
So you suddenly thought to check out the bridge. Does this mean you initially had no intention of doing so?
Well, yeah, I guess it does. It was really cold. I didn't really want to go out there.
If that's the case, why did you change your mind? I would like to hear your reasoning. In which case, please give testimony to that effect, witness.
My reasoning? Okay. Reasoning is it? Oh, that changed.
Yeah, I thought I'd never get to another chance to see something so big burning.
So you decided to go and see what was happening.
That's right. We were talking about a massive suspension bridge burning to high heaven. It's not something you see every day. A real specul... Like, really special?
Can we really trust a witness who is unable to pronounce spectacle? Life seems to love hitting this poor witness below the belt.
Well, my motto is to hit life back as hard as I can. Ah!
I'll give you a few hits too, if you'd like, with my whip.
You told me about the...
Yeah, you heard this already. Let me check the weather report again. Snow to 10:50, lightning from 10 to approximately 11. Lightning struck at Dusky Ridge around 10:45 and around 30 minutes past the This isn't important. Not really, no.
These cookies are really good, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Not important at all.
Weather report. Let's
I already
check
looked
the
at
weather report.
Yeah, no, I did. So snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow to 7 to approximately 10:50. Lightning
Lightning
from
struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. Okay.
He's lying about his reason. Right? He already testified earlier that he was heading every 20 minutes, right?
If the bridge broke when Phoenix is on it, wouldn't that be at the 30-minute mark?
Maybe at the 30-minute mark.
It said the bridge went out at 30 because it collapsed.
No, the bridge
Right.
stopped burning at 30 after 30 minutes.
It never stopped burning. It just collapsed on itself.
Well,
Remember, Phoenix went through the fire and then
yeah,
it
but
burned.
like read it right here. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out.
But it went out because
Because when?
the bridge collapsed.
Yeah, but,
he
like,
walked
no,
into the fire anyway.
Yes, but he.
Okay, supposedly, let's say, for the case of my argument.
Yeah.
He said he got there 5 minutes after the lightning. Right.
That's 10:50.
So, yes. And let's say Phoenix got there when the 30 minutes passed. That would be 11.
45 or 15, not 40.
Yeah, 11:15.
Yeah.
So, wouldn't that be the contradiction of he met Nick immediately, even though it just doesn't make sense because it went out. It took 30 minutes for it to go out, and that's when Nick was there.
No, because he can fall on the bridge while it's still. Like, here's the thing: if the bridge was out, let me talk, please.
But the bridge completely collapsed.
Yes, but the bridge does not have to completely collapse for him to fall. The bridge is currently burning, weakening the foundational structure of each plank that he's stepping on. So of course he's gonna freaking fall. It's already like halfway done burning. That's why he falls. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it from a different angle, right?
Okay.
The time that Bikini discovers the body is what, 11? Or like it's somewhere like around, like it's 10 to 11.
Yes.
So it's like
When
around
the-
11,
when the
probably a
snow
little bit
stopped.
before. Yeah?
When the snow stopped.
Yeah, when the snow stopped. That's when the body was discovered, and then like she calls Phoenix to go
Yes.
report the body. So by the time he gets there, it's like max 10-minute walk. 11:05. Maybe. But it's most likely just at 11.
they found the body at 11. Right?
Okay.
They found the body at 11. And then if that is a 10-minute walk, like you're saying it is, then there's still that contradiction that he did not run into Nick. So he was doing nothing for 15
I'll entertain
fucking
your
minutes.
idea then, because I want to see where this goes. I'm not like,
Alright.
because you
I
could
would
probably be
press-
right.
I
We'll
would
see.
press the Phoenix statement where he's like, "Oh, something I met with Nick."
Well, I need to swap it out then. Hold
Yeah,
on.
okay.
Did I never press that? Is that what happened? Did I just never press it because I didn't notice it change? Hold on.
No, you did press it.
Did I?
Did you?
Let's see.
I thought you did.
You claim to
Oh,
arrive
no,
at
you
the
didn't.
bridge at the same time as Wright.
Yeah. I thought I'd better tell someone about this. But then Nick came up yelling about murder. Yeah, I read this. Okay.
Oh, okay, you did.
The fire was pretty much out by then anyway. What's this feeling? Okay. You know what? Fine.
That's eyelashes.
I hate you. In a very loving way, but I do hate you. Alright. We ball?
We ball, absolutely.
Alright. I'll take the L.
I was gonna be like, I guess I make the better defense attorney. Stick to your silly little prosecution game.
So mean.
Your very existence of being a contradiction. I'm not sure if you can grasp this or not.
What the? Hey, Edgy! You make me sound like some sort of alien!
Well, your testimony is conclusively contradictory. The problem here is time.
I've never been the best timekeeper, you know. 3 minutes after Billy leaves on foot, you follow him on your bicycle. How long does it take for you to catch up with him? Terrible at those. Shut up.
This is much more simple. You saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge, and immediately went to see what had happened. Is this correct?
Well, it took him 10 minutes to get there, but I digress. Yeah, well, I wasted about 5 minutes first, but more or less.
I have the weather data from the night of the murder here. According to this, the lightning fell at 10:45 p.m. You say it takes less than 5 minutes from the shack to Dusky Bridge, meaning you probably got there at around 11.
That all sounds about right, I guess. And then Nick showed up and did his fallen act.
That is impossible.
Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. No. A girl's gotta stay hydrated? What do
No.
you mean? I'm hydrating with a cookie.
That's not how that works.
11 p.m. is when the murder occurred in Hazakura Temple. Thus, Wright was still there, in the courtyard. There's no way that Larry could have encountered him at Dusky Bridge at that time.
Well, not exactly what you were saying, but you were on a better track than me. Excuse me, I have an objection.
You do?
Edgy, how many times do I have to say this? I'm not Larry, I'm Larice Donut. Yeah.
It has not been proven that the murder occurred at 11 p.m. The sister only said around 11. In which case, it would have been earlier than that.
Watch your footing there, Miss Franziska von Karma. The slope ahead is slippery. But there's still no way that Wright could have been at Dusky Bridge at 11 p.m.
And why not?
It is clearly written here in the weather data report. It took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out. Therefore, the bridge must have been burning until at least 11:15 p.m. Which means, what exactly? Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames that night. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until after the flames had died down. Larry, you arrived at the bridge at 11 p.m., but Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15 p.m. I suggest you stop hiding things and just tell us the whole truth. Now then, what happened during these missing 15 minutes?
I feel like I just got brutally woken up by toilet splashback. Do you know what that is, right?
I suppose so.
It's like when you get like toilet water on your butt.
On his Larry butt.
on his Larry butt. I guess I was still sleeping after all. Pinch me. God, he looks so French from the back.
He looks so French from the back. So there was a missing 15-minute prior to meeting Phoenix Wright. I hardly see that as much of a problem. Because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Everyone shut the fuck up.
Yeah, not much of a problem at all.
Really? The bridge is burning before your eyes, and there's a phone right next to it. Why then did you not report the accident? Yes, witness, why didn't you? Were you there simply to watch the bridge burn? And therein lies the problem. For even after the bridge had burnt out, he was still there. Staring into space, this witness didn't even attempt to fulfill his civic duty.
That's what it sounds like.
But this is Larry we are talking about, and even he is incapable of being so stupid. Which means there has to be a reason for his inaction.
Edgy. I think it's about time I got serious with you, dude.
Just as I thought, you've been playing with us all this time.
Listen, I'm going to tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it all? Shut your dumb ass up. I know you're not going to.
Yes.
I may really say it this time.
Then say it, goddammit. We don't have all day.
Very well. I have a terribly bad feeling about this, however. Let's have the witness finally give us the whole truth. Now, for this 15-minute gap, what were you doing, witness?
Witness testimony, the missing 15 minutes. I'm a Deauxnim. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. The shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred it all directly onto the page. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out, and then he came running up.
Then give us the drawing, Larry. Give us the drawing. Where's the drawing, Larry? Come on, Larry. Share, Larry.
Yeah, come on. I want to see this pretty sketch.
I suppose artists can be strange folk.
That's right. I'm willing to sacrifice everything in order to draw the perfect sketch.
Including the truth from the sound of it. Mr. Edgeworth, has this removed the last of your doubts? Not at all, Your Honor. One very large doubt still remains. And what would that be? This is a surprisingly unbelievable story, especially considering the source. So why did he think he needed to hide it from us until now? I intend to drag the reason out of him.
Ha ha ha. You'll regret this, Edgy.
I'm going to fucking kill him.
Cross-examination, the missing 15 minutes.
Tell us, Larry.
My name is Elise, get it right. Mistakes like that are what keep you from being popular with the ladies like I am.
Just who exactly are you?
I'm Elise Deauxnim, apprentice extraordinaire.
That's what he calls himself, in any case. Then you are an artist.
Of course, I'm an artist, the real thing.
Yet again, that's what he calls himself.
Names mean nothing. There's only one issue I care to discuss. What were you doing?
That is a very big issue indeed.
This is such bullshit.
So sketching the burning bridge.
The burning bridge and everything that came with it.
What came with it?
You want to hear this from my lips, do you, Edgy? You'll regret this. That sketch of mine is, yeah.
Enough. Just take that ridiculous sketch of yours out already, witness.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
It doesn't need to appear to be the fastest solution. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Edgeworth. What should I do? I've got a terrible feeling that the instant this sketch is revealed, the entire world may be changed by what is depicted there.
Of course I'm looking at the sketch. You think I'm stupid?
Larry, I wonder if you could show us your sketch. Please.
Well, even I couldn't have imagined it'd turn out like this.
Imagine what?
That Elise Deauxnim's debut would take place here, today, like this. Ouch!
Show it, now!
Okay, but steel yourselves. This is the world of Elise Deauxnim.
Whoa. Oh. Well. So this is Dusky Bridge, correct?
Hi, Maya.
Quite a large bridge, isn't it? Your response, Miss Alcarba?
Yes, well... It's a better drawing than I expected.
Honestly, yeah, I did not think it would be this good. Isn't it? I struggled to reproduce those flames. I really did.
Yes, I'm sure you did. No, this is going to get ugly. No one has the courage to bring it up, it seems. This mysterious flying object. Larry.
What?
The burning bridge is fine. What is that unfortunate looking figure?
Ah, you spotted that. I thought you might.
However much I might want to ignore it, I can't.
It's Iris, of course. Iris. I wish she'd take better care of herself. We have to plan our future, for our future, you know? What would have happened to her if she had injured herself flying like that? What?
Larry,
depicted it.
please answer this next question honestly.
Okay.
Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames?
Yep, that's what I saw. That's why I drew it. I'm an artist, a real artist.
Oh,
It said you.
Whatever, same thing, technically. if
The
you
joke
look
was
at
supposed to be
it's still a
R.
pronoun.
You?
hi. The girl. She's really high up in this picture.
I wasn't mentally prepared. I barely got a glance of the text. I thought it said
You gotta,
I.
you gotta be paying attention.
Whoa. What was that for?
This is all a bad dream. Surely. I was hitting on you on the cheek to test that theory.
You are what? I'm kidding.
Please whip your own cheek from now on if you wish to test your wild theories. Anyway, no court of law will ever acknowledge that people can fly.
Actually, there is some precedent for this. That one time with the circus.
Please play the music. She was flying pretty high, my sweet Iris. She was about 30 feet above the bridge at least. It was really something to see.
He's really
Oh.
bad
No.
with words.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Did she
Say it
light
for
the
the class.
bridge on fire?
You only came to this conclusion now?
I mean, I considered it a possibility. But like everyone saw the lightning and it was feasible. So I was just kind of going with it in my brain, but I knew like in the back of my mind, it is possible that she could have, arson. You know what I mean? Anyway. And then she jumps down just like she did all those years ago. Anyway.
This has to be some kind of mistake. Mr. Edgeworth, please bring the witness back down to earth. What? Me? This witness is your friend, is he not?
Accessory to foolishness, Miles Edgeworth.
Let us get back to the cross-examination, by force if necessary. Mr. Edgeworth, I expect you to expose the obvious contradiction here. Yes, Your Honor. Looks like I've got another reason to remember this moron.
Well, what did you think of my debut piece?
Get that thing away from me.
I'm sorry. You get the point. Larry's sketch, horrible sketch of what he saw the night of the crime. Added to the court record.
Now, hurry up and cross-examine him.
Ugh. I hate this judge so much. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
I think he hates him.
Come on, man.
Larry, what did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care.
In your position, that's just being irresponsible.
Is it bad? Like, you did that so quickly, I did not hate what you just pressed.
What? Oh, I literally went. It said, I saw her hood fluttering in the wind. I was like, you cannot be serious. Come on,
That was
man.
Phoenix, guys.
Oh. I didn't put that together. I probably could have like connected the dots once I like had to think of that, but like who could it have been? And then I would have been like, oh, he would.
No, it could have also been Bikini.
This is true. It could also be Bikini, but that wouldn't make any sense. Because she
It would. If Phoenix is like, no, she got stepped on. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this. She reported the body.
Then it could have also been like Pearl.
Put it to rest.
I don't think Phoenix is wearing the hood. That's why.
Yeah, but then who is it, right? Because Phoenix came after he drew that. I don't know.
It could be Dahlia, and she's lying to us, Your Honor.
She could have a second hood, technically, but like we already like confirmed that she could not have had this on her, especially because Bikini saw her without the hood when she reported the body.
Wait, pause. What do you see? What I see with that hood? Do you see what it looks like? It looks like Maya, because of the bangs in the front and then the two purple things on the side. He could have also equally seen Maya and mistaken it for her.
It'd be so stupid. Anyway, I drew exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole dollar that it's the truth.
I mean, if you look at the drawing, the long hair, I don't know. Maybe it's my girl.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
Nick, I'm on fire!
Nick, I'm gonna become a chicken nugget. Elise put me in a burger.
Nick, this is not what I thought Phoenix meant.
I don't want to be a Phoenix.
I don't want to be a lawyer.
Wait, it just occurred to me the irony of Phoenix jumping down a burning bridge.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Bro said the opposite of rises off the ashes. Well, actually,
I mean, a
no,
phoenix
the
eventually
bird.
turns to ashes. He was just trying to be reborn. You know what I'm saying?
He was never born to begin with. Bro was fumbling this whole time.
He's a fetus. Okay.
Phoenix. Fetus right. It seems we meet again.
Fetus, right?
If that is truly the case, then there's one thing that we can say for certain. What might that be? That the person who flew over the bridge could not have been the defendant, Iris.
Well, what? What do you mean? I don't understand. What?
A foolhardy folly of a foolish statement by an equally foolish, foolhardy fool.
My fault.
How exactly can you make this claim?
Pay attention, Franziska.
Tell us, Larry. According to this picture, the individual whom you say you saw was wearing a hood, correct?
Of course she was. That rundown shack is quite a way from the bridge. The hood is what told me that this was my floating angel, this floating angel was my Iris. The hood is my darling Iris, and Iris is in my darling, wait, what? I can't speak. And Iris is my darling hood. Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
It seems there are bigger fools in this world than the ones on the defense's bench.
You can't just call everyone at the defense bench an idiot.
You're an idiot.
I
Larry,
mean, she can, and she has.
Of course.
Larry, there's something you need to be made aware of. On the night of the murder, Iris wasn't wearing her hood. She had given it to Wright as a gift. Are you going to change your story now? Perhaps suggest it was Wright who took a flight?
Can I just say, he's gonna be so sad that Wright was the one who got the hood and not him. He's gonna be like, what do you mean?
All right, this is your prediction. What are you talking about?
I think you understand what I meant just fine.
Why? Why did Nick have Iris's hood?
What?
Edgy, what's going on with Iris and Nick? Why you, Nick? You dog! Bro is so salty.
I do believe that this unbelievably mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited and discarded, straight into the garbage.
Huh.
What is it now, witness?
It feels like I've been waiting 25 years for this day to come. Edgy, today's the day I get to completely stupefy you.
What? What is the meaning of your outburst, witness?
I hate to have to do this, but I have some definitive evidence.
Definitive.
Evidence?
Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge. And I, Elise Deauxnim, shall prove it. You're so full of shit. French butts.
I didn't expect to ask this again, but we shall be needing your testimony once again. Tell us anything you know concerning the defendant as depicted in this sketch, and show us your evidence that this nightmare was actually a reality.
Okay, I hope you're ready, Edgy, because I'm going to feed you a whopping serving of pain.
You've been serving us a whopping serving of pain this whole time. Trust me.
Witness testimony, proof that Iris flew. When I reached Husky Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over for her. That led to me finding a beautiful crystal sphere, half buried in the snow.
That's Deaunim's. Yeah, that's from her staff.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I'm just concerned about the blood. I guess that makes sense, you know? I'm sure that Iris is simply wearing a spare hood. After all, no one else could have lost the crystal sphere that night. This is almost too obvious. Come on, man.
Crystal sphere.
This one. Pretty, isn't it? But finders keepers.
There's blood on it, Larry.
That sphere. Where did you find it?
Let me see. Around here somewhere? Looks about right.
My question is, so was she murdered out there?
Maybe.
Like, how'd they get there?
It's more likely that it was ripped off her staff. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
And it was half
It
buried.
could still be bikini. Sorry. She
It was
has a
half
giant
buried in the
crystal orb
snow.
on her hood.
Yeah, she does. It had pretty much stopped snowing by then, but there was still some falling as I walked to the bridge.
The court accepts this crystal sphere.
That's mine, okay? I want it back afterwards.
There's something on it.
Hmm.
Oh my, it's blood. What? Blood?
Crystal sphere, Found half covered in snow near Dusky Bridge the night of the crime. Has blood
Why
on
is
it.
Ezra
Added to the
like
court record.
equally stupid and doesn't recognize what it is?
Cause I don't know, maybe he's, you know, he don't got his
Wait,
thinking cap on.
Wake up, Ezra. Wake up.
You ready, Edgy? By tomorrow morning, you'll be calling me Master Larry. Yeah, I like the sound of that. No one's gonna push me around anymore.
Did you want to be called Elise Deauxnim only a few minutes ago?
Examination. Proof that Iris flew. Do I even bother?
Yeah.
No one else could lose a crystal sphere that night. Oh, I actually have to present the picture. Not the
Yeah,
staff.
maybe you present the picture, because
This
if you present the fucking staff, it's gonna be like, look at this wood.
Look at this wood.
What do you think of this wood, Larry?
Larry, that night, there was someone who lost the crystal sphere.
There was? Who? Who was a stupid idiot?
Miss Elise Deauxnim, the mentor to a stupid idiot.
The victim?
I have a photo of her here. And on the end of her staff, you can see a familiar-looking crystal sphere.
Hey, that's not my photograph. That's my photograph. Give that back. Ouch.
A crystal sphere like that is quite easy to find. I have just one like it on my brooch.
No, you don't.
They look nothing alike. In any case, please take a look at this. This is the victim's staff, found at the scene of the crime. Ah! The crystal sphere! It's gone!
Whoa. What? What? What?
Just what does this mean? If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge that night, it certainly was not Iris, after all. She was not wearing a hood. More importantly, the crystal sphere found at the landing site was not hers either.
Oh.
That means the one who flew and dropped the sphere was the victim, Miss Elise Deauxnim.
Been a while since you heard that one.
A fool alongside another fool on a fool's errand to reach a foolish conclusion. First of all, this is a sketch, which I prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected.
You can't do that. I swear. I saw it with my eyes.
And this crystal sphere. This is nothing more than a red herring.
You honestly believe that?
Give it some thought, and I'm sure you'll realize it as well, Miles Edgeworth. Elise Deauxnim was in her room on the night of the murder. There was no reason for her to go to Dusky Bridge. Therefore, the sphere cannot be related to this case. That is all.
Miss Francisca von Karma. The only people who will accept that explanation are scatterbrains and clowns.
Why are you pointing at me?
The victim's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on the night of her murder. Yet you expect us to believe this has nothing to do with the case?
That crystal sphere. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder.
After the murder.
There's blood on the crystal sphere, isn't there? This is naturally suggests that it was thrown away after the murder took place. The killer placed it there to throw it off the investigation. To throw the investigation off the scent. Which is the exact same reason why he drew that ridiculous sketch.
What? You mean I'm the killer? No way!
All joking aside, just when did this crystal sphere appear on the foot of the bridge? Unless this can be proven in some sort of way, I refuse to believe this is related to the case.
She makes a valid point. There's no evidence that Elise Deauxnim left Hazakura Temple that night. However, if somehow this crystal sphere can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed, then this case is going to transform into something else entirely. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth. I want your final opinion on the disposition of this crystal sphere. If it is not related to the case, this witness who you called will have been nothing more than a monumental waste of time.
Prepare yourself in some very appropriate punishment, Miles Edgeworth.
Can I prove it? Can I prove that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place?
Okay, let's think this through.
Yeah. Okay, let's try and paint a picture of what actually happened, right?
Well, okay. What I was gonna say is the one thing that could tell us whether or not it was there during the murder or not during the murder is the murder picture. Was the staff in the picture?
Staff is not in the picture. Yeah.
Flop.
Is there a possibility that allows for this to make sense? Death time 10 to 11. Possible. Back. Body felt the after death.
Oh. It said there was snow on it, right? For it to have snow on it, it would have had to been snowing, and it wasn't snowing the time that he found it.
Yeah, that's what I was
so-
thinking. I don't know.
I guess maybe you can present the actual sphere itself and be like, do you see this? That's fuck you.
I was thinking about it because he mentioned it when he was talking about it, but he mentioned a light amount of. It was still snowing a little. I don't know. It probably is
No,
this.
it's a weather. It probably is the actual sphere itself.
Yeah. But I want to start thinking about what that means. How did the events play out? So let me think about what time. Listen, I'll say yes, but I wanna think about this for a little bit because it's fun.
Cause you're cute.
So there's a 15-minute gap between 11 and 11. What is it called? 11:15 when the fire goes out. He saw her fall at 11. So what time was the body report? This seems so odd.
Can I prove it? That isn't the issue. To simply prove it. That's the only option. That's what he'd do. That's the way PHOENIX WRIGHT would do this. Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. I will prove that this crystal sphere is a vital link to solving this case. You will do what?
That look in your eyes. You remind me of PHOENIX WRIGHT when he's cornered.
That should come as no
Gay.
surprise.
Sorry.
Because right now I am PHOENIX WRIGHT, and I am indeed cornered.
I love Edgeworth so much.
I order you to present your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Evidence that proves that the crystal sphere was indeed dropped before the murder.
So should I present the weather report or the sphere itself? I guess the sphere itself, yeah?
That makes sense. Yeah.
This crystal sphere, it was half buried in the snow, correct?
That's right. If it hadn't stopped snowing, then it would have been game over. The snow would have totally covered it.
That's all I need to hear from you, Larry. Your testimony makes one thing quite clear. What? When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing, even if it was ever so slightly.
Snowing?
On the other hand, let us look at the scene of the murder. As proven earlier today, there was no snow on the victim's body. Ah! Therefore, the crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder.
What?
Order, order, order! On the night of the murder, the victim did indeed go to Deauxnim Bridge. And there, something occurred that caused the staff's crystal sphere to come loose. What? What could that have been? This sphere. There is some blood on it, isn't there? Allow me to raise a certain possibility at this junction. The real scene of the crime was near the foot of Dusky Bridge.
The murder didn't take place at a temple courtyard? Country yard? Fuck.
Courtyard.
Is it a courtyard or is it country yard?
It's courtyard.
So I said it right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Excuse me, guys.
That's okay.
Only a fool would suggest such a foolish piece of absolute foolishness.
Just who was the fool? And which part is so foolish, Miss Von Karma?
Have you been paying attention to this whole time, Miles Edgeworth? The sister saw everything. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the Hazakura Temple courtyard.
Court? Yard.
Court?
Yard.
I love court.
Yard.
Court.
That's not exactly true now, is it? To put it more precisely, what she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body.
That's the same thing.
No, it isn't. You said it yourself.
Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of the blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be removed from a body,
Would be lost from a body.
shut up. That would be when the blade is removed.
If that statement is the truth, the Dusky Bridge could very easily be the scene of the murder. The murder weapon was not removed, thus, there was no bleeding.
You're forgetting one vital thing, Miles Edgeworth. Elise Deaughnim's body was found in Hazakura Temple. On foot, it takes 15 minutes to travel from Dusky Bridge to Hazakura Temple. You mean to suggest someone carried the body all that way?
Oh, no.
I've made it this far. The only place to take this is to the end. I just need to prove that my version of the event is also perfectly plausible. Now, if the defense is ready, the court would like to have an explanation. Please show us the method by which the victim's body was carried to Hazakura Temple.
You already know, boys.
The snowmobile.
The snobabibble.
On that snowy night, there's one way that a body could have been moved. The snowmobile. As we know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon, but it could have also been used to carry a body.
Order, order, order. Gah!
This is completely unacceptable, Miles Edgeworth. You've dug yourself into your own grave.
What do you mean?
Oh, Edgeworth. The only one who could have used the snowmobile was the defendant. She's the one who moved the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin?
You're too late, Franziska Von Karma. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation.
What?
Where was the victim, Elise Deauxnim, really killed? If her body was moved, whatever for? And finally, just what does this image mean?
Do you even need to think about that? Such a creature could never see the truth, let alone describe it.
This witness certainly sits on one of the lowest possible branches of humanity. However, he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl with whom he is enamored. Ugh. He drew this, so it is something that actually happened. The defense stands firm on this point.
Edgy, thank you.
That settles it then. I cannot give a verdict under these circumstances. Right. I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. It is just as I thought. Franziska Von Karma, you made a wonderful partner.
Excuse me?
There was one reason, and one alone, for me being here. To expose the darkness lurking in this case, and then pass it on to Wright.
Really? That's what this was all about? You could have just told me that from the very beginning. Then I wouldn't have had friends.
Miles Edgeworth. I don't care about what you were here to do. This was my chance to finally grind you under my heel.
A shame that your chance seems to have slipped you by.
What a shame, Frenzy!
This is all your fault. Such a terrible witness. You are an affront to all legal systems for it. I demand satisfaction.
Ow.
I cannot believe that the witness's testimony relates to an actual event. However, there has to be some sort of answer for the questions that it raises. Have his words here today been the truth or lies? Next time we gather in this courtroom, those are the matters that shall be addressed. Cue outro. I am counting on thorough investigations by both the defense and the prosecution. And with this, the rest is up to you, right?
Gah.
Court is now adjourned.
I love my wife. She's so cool. She just did that bitch. Hold me, Derpy G. Hold me.
Shut up. God.
No, I love my wife.
I know you love Franziska.
Dude, she's so cool.
This is cool. This is sick. But from what Edgeworth was saying, it seems like the next court session will be with Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll probably continue investigating with Edgeworth. Maybe, hopefully. Be sick.
Hopefully. Maybe, oh, since Maya isn't there, maybe Edgeworth is gonna be our little pal.
My God, that'd be really funny. Alright.
I'm so excited. I love Franziska. She was so like defeated, but she's so badass for it. She took it all on Larry, and I would too, girl. Oh my God. I need water.
She hit
though.
that kill streak. My Lord. That combo was nuts. Alright, part 3-1. Oh, what's up? Go ahead.
I hope I added enough emotion.
No,
Because
you
I know
did
you
good.
told me I should add more
You did good. I tried to.
enthusiasm.
I tried to as well. Alright. You ready to continue?
Hooray!
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Hurrah! Haroo!
Harumph.
Haboinga.
February 9th, 9, oh my God, February 9th, 3:43 a.m., Hottie Clinic Intensive Care Unit.
Can we still keep Franziska? Please.
I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. A horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seems to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, my head is on fire. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow.
Oh, I love you, Phoenix Wright.
February 9th, 2:43 p.m., Dusky Bridge.
Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this?
He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
You thought bro wasn't coming back?
No, I'm happy. I'm happy that we're doing this with him. That's what I mean.
Oh, shouldn't be that
Oh,
surprised.
hopefully. He might leave us.
Nah,
He's gonna
he
be like,
would-
are you sure you're well enough to do this? Very well. Goodbye, Mr. Wright.
Nah, he's gotta
Fine.
stay. He's gotta stay.
You
Hold
still
on.
look a little green in the face.
What's up?
Oh, I was gonna go get water.
All right, go ahead.
You
I'll
can
stop here.
probably read it.
No, I'll wait here.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
Before I leave, I must do my thing. I must. There we go.
There you go. Nice and changed. My God. All right, we'll hop over here while we wait for her. As fantastic as this game always is, I do love a good old batch of Ace Attorney. As always. This game is so much fun. So much fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying so far. I've been having a good time as well. That was a fun little trial. We actually got through it relatively quickly. Only an hour and a half to get through the trial. Usually we take like 2 hours on the trial or something. Or every trial section. So. God, we're coming up dangerously close. You have like, what, 4 parts left? We have the 2 investigations and then the 2 trial periods. There might be a 3rd trial period. Who knows? Because it's like the final trial of the whole game. And we're done. So like, what, probably 3 streams left, including this one. We'll see. Depends on how much progress we make today. I'm excited though. I'm more than excited. I want to see where this develops because like we're in the phase where like there's a bunch of unanswered questions and you're like, how does this even like line up? Who did what? What the hell happened? No, it can't end. Sorry, too bad. So sad. I'll make the rules. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to take a stretch. I needed to. That was required of me. Oh, Lord. Amy will be coming back with her water, and then we will be amazing. We will be, what did the kids say? Gucci? Yes. I take a sip as well, actually. But it's good to have Phoenix back. I'm tired of breaking my throat for Edgeworth, okay? Tired of you yapping all the time, man. You and your deep, suave, sexy
I'm back.
man
We
voice.
don't have water.
What? Oh.
They're giving me water right now. Pretend to be giving me water.
All right, here.
Please, please, please.
And water you. I'll water you like a plant.
Okay.
I'm not
Thank
actually
you
pouring.
for saving me.
Shut up.
I was so thirsty. I was so thirsty.
This joke is not funny. All right. Not even close to funny.
I hope Luke is proud of me.
All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You still look a little green in the face.
Or maybe Viridian, in artist speak. Come on.
I love you, Gumshoe.
Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now? Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. Oh my god, not again. No way. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances.
We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm on the right thing.
In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow, which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about.
Another sword, huh?
Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll take up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat.
Thanks again, Edgeworth. I know things from here.
No.
That's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into.
And that is...
Our client's background, naturally.
You mean Iris, sir?
I almost fell backwards on this. I almost...
I have the feeling that we've met before. All I want is confirmation, one way or another. And since I probably won't be getting that from you,
I'm sorry, Edgeworth.
I bid you adieu, right?
No,
Take care.
no, come back! Come back! No!
Guess I should get moving too.
Why? Do you need to be somewhere?
Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. I'm bringing something up so we can get across the other side.
Ah, that's right. Maya's still stuck over at the inner temple.
But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know.
So thank you, Gumshoe.
No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay?
Why the fuck?
All right,
Sorry.
I'm off.
There you go, Gumshoe. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out. I promise. But in the meantime, I gotta continue collecting evidence.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
I think it looks like it's ready to collapse. At least more than it did before. You can freak out while I talk. It's fine.
Okay, it's like the way that Edger said our client. So he's still in this with us. That's so cool. He's so cool.
I mean, after all, you said looking into her past for a reason. I mean, it might be more personal than, you know, like.
I know, but he said our client. That means he's gonna be with us. That means, oh my fucking god.
Girl, you gotta
Excuse me,
cool
sir.
it. My god. You're losing it right now. Alright. I think it looks like it's ready to collapse, at least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Which reminds me, if my memory serves you correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. Oh, is there gonna be no way, right? No, it really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. A kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there, but I can't see the inner temple from here. I really hope Maya's okay. Unsecure Temple doesn't have a single private phone line. There aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. Dude, that shit would have been broken, so, you know. You saved yourself some money. You just still fell off a bridge and used a lot of money in your medical bills, but at least you have a phone. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort to write to Heavenly Hall on the signpost. All right,
I'm quite literally going.
Where do you want to
I get to do the stare at the screen simulator.
go? Sorry. Where do you want to go?
It's okay. We can go to the main gate. Or Heavenly Hall, actually. Oh,
You should have been more decisive. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear! There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine? Am I saying that right?
heroin.
Heroine. Ugh.
Wait,
No, heroine is right.
is it?
Well, let's
Is
go
it?
ahead. I'll ask Google.
Because I'm thinking, like, that could be two things. Now,
Yeah, let's stream it here.
Heroin.
Heroin. Okay. You're right, I think. Yeah, you're right. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. Ah!
Enough!
Oh, sorry.
I'm back, bitches! I
Yeah.
never died. I lied.
Switch them clothes. Switch your... Yeah, there you go. You know what I meant.
Fools, 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 fools. Who's foolish? Accept the foolishness of a fool's fool.
wait, let me read that again.
A fool's fool, fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool.
8 times, dude. That's a record.
Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix, right?
I think she's doing that because she's happy to see him. You like that interpretation?
Happy.
Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, ow!
Your reflexes and mine need a shape up.
My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want me to grill? You want to grill me over a name? Franzi, you can't do that. I love him calling.
I
her-
would hate it. I would hate it if they started dating because of this.
Please do not ever bring. Listen, he's
Franziska's
got to be
better.
into
She's-
whipping. He's got to be into whipping.
No, he doesn't. Franziska would be like, ew, that's disgusting. Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you.
They wouldn't date.
pathetic little
Then they would
fool.
not date. It has to be
Exactly.
consensual. They can't just be like, "You're my girlfriend
You
now."
think she cares about, like, oh, sorry, I have a whip. Could I whip you? Like, maybe. You don't have to say yes. You think she's gonna ask? Do you think she's gonna ask?
No, I'm
Do
talking.
you think she's gonna?
No, I'm talking about the whole her being disgusted about him being into whipping thing.
Oh, I guess.
Like, if that's the case, then they're not gonna get together. know. Listen, she's not gonna ask. That's how it's gonna work. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death, or so I'm told.
Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings?
No, it's not. I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick, tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book, Franzie's Whippity Whip Trip. Gah!
Should I give her an accent, I guess?
You can do whatever you want.
How do I say cutie patootie? Before you ask me to model, learn to at least give semi-coherent testimony.
And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh, just like that dude with the red underwear. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize.
The guy with the red underwear.
Off he goes.
It's amazing to see how little has changed with you in the past year, PHOENIX WRIGHT.
That's correct. You can see the main hall from here.
I wonder how the head nun is holding up.
Oh my gosh, she actually has commentary this time. Oh wow, is that an inkling of human kindness I sense?
Whoopee!
Ow!
Do you enjoy causing other people's pain with your sharp tongue of yours?
It's nothing compared to the pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. This is one impressive gate.
Compared to the grand door of the main gate at Von Karma Estate, it is but a pet door.
Looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think? Is that how you say that? Idyllic? I don't know. I don't think you
it's so cute that they're doing small chat together.
Yeah, it's like the
it's
first
making me
time
so
she's ever
happy.
done that. Sorry.
You know, the reason why I feel like she does feel, because didn't PHOENIX bring tulips for her or something when she was in the hospital because she got shot? Yeah, this is probably her way of thanking him, but she can't really thank him because she's just like Edroof in that sense.
Yeah. Her and her upside down
love her.
exclamation point earrings.
She's my wife!
Exclamation point!
Wait, exclamation point! Thank you for saving me! I was so thirsty.
Again, this is not funny. No one gets the funny. Eh.
Oh, that's no, don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting where I come from.
Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself.
I need a sprite for her where she's giggling to herself.
I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime.
Ha! Still thinking small, I see, PHOENIX WRIGHT. Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you.
It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown.
This one's for keepers. Shut your dumb ass up. Because she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory.
She's such a girl boss for that. She's gonna get shot again and Goto's gonna have to take her.
What? Stop. Stop.
I'm going to shoot her.
Are we in Japan? Because I just came back and I see this. Technically no. This game.
You know where we are? We're in the Hold on, I don't have enough nails to open this can.
I don't want you to finish this joke. We're technically in California.
We're in the Japanifornia.
Yeah, it's like Japanifornia, but like it's Japan legal system, Japan culture in California, which is really
You know
weird.
where we are? We are in the RPG live stream. Where I'm gonna open this can at some point whenever I figure out how to open a can.
Girl, it's a you pull the tab. Pull the tab.
I don't have nails for that.
You just oh my god! Just get your put the tip of your finger, slide it under the tab, and then.
But there's no space under the tab.
Then if you want, you can grab like a thin metal, like if you have like a nail clipper laying around, you can probably slide it under. Or like something thin that you can slide under it, if it's really that hard to get off. Anyway, it's a quaint little bell tower. I never would have thought that something this horrible was about to happen. And Iris rang the lights out bell that night. Alright, is this everything? Hello, Francisca. How you doing?
Did you know that you're my absolutely favorite person in the world?
Did you know you're my absolutely favorite person in the world?
Can I tell you a secret?
What's the secret? What's the secret?
I love you.
Oh, I love how it reordered the evidence.
I love you, Pookie Bear. I love you so much.
Visit you, please. Not in front of the children. Not in front of the Francisca. She's gonna whip us. Anyway,
That's
ready,
okay.
ready to keep going?
She's a wife.
That's fair. Ready to keep going? All right. Have you been in Germany all this time?
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's right. Extending my perfect win record. Naturally.
Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was a legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now, he's gone from this world.
He's dead! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because of what happened to your father. I thought we established that this is not the reason.
Please give him a whipping.
Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise.
But it will be for my sake, not my father's.
Are we clear?
Yes. Crystal.
Oh my god, just like the murder! In truth, I was shocked.
Wait, what does that mean?
Because there was a crystal ball. In the murder.
Okay, sure. Continue.
I already said this.
Oh, sorry.
I came back to America with an intention of defeating you.
Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense.
Edgeworth. Come to think of it, Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well.
Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you.
Because it does.
And that's precisely why I am here.
Wow, she wants to make it personal.
Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces of all the better.
It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. What? Oh no.
My jaw dropped!
Ow!
No smirking!
No whipping the sick.
That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool.
That's the
That
reason.
made me smile so much.
Oh my god.
Because it is kind of cute if you stop to think about it. The way she's like, I will make this personal. I will kill you. And he's like, mm-hmm.
Edgeworth.
Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing, and one thing only. To pulverize you.
It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some Cold Killer X, you know.
Don't even start.
Bro!
I went over the full case file on the flight over.
You read the whole thing?
Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it very interesting to read, you know? Attempting to cross a burning bridge, did you even consider the dangers?
No. The only thing I thought in my mind was, I have to get across.
A fool who doesn't think more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks.
Alright, 4. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. She's gotta be okay. Just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night. Alright, let's move! Where do you wanna go?
Girl, want to find Pearl.
All right, you want to go to the main hall then?
Okay. Francisca, come away with us. Come with us, Francisca, please. Francisca, please.
February
come
9th,
with us.
Hazakura Temple, main hall. Bikini.
Bikini?
That was one long sigh. Sister Bikini?
My. I didn't know you were here. How are you doing?
You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake.
I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well.
Mystic Elise. Now that I think about it.
There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple.
Hey, Nick.
And that poor little girl has gone missing too.
That little girl. You don't mean Pearls, do you?
How did you forget about the child?
Well, because he wasn't here for the, like, he just, what is it called?
Yes, he was.
No.
Deauxnim asked us if we saw her.
Yeah, but like he didn't assume that it wasn't like fair to assume that he'd assumed that she's still missing, you know?
Edriff would have filled it in, and Pearls would have been there if she was still there.
I guess that's true. Chop!
Phoenix is slow, I guess.
Maybe slow, you know? Finally back. Welcome back, Leah. Hello.
My favorite!
Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident.
See? The morning after. Pearls, she's missing. Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Sorry, Phoenix. I assumed you had a brain. That's my bad.
Again. Whatever. I don't think it's fair to grill him on this. I don't know. It's an altar.
I'm grilling him. Front and back.
Leah.
Toasty. Medium rare. Phoenix Wright.
It's an altar. Looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Korean Village last year. Guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all.
Bold of you to
I've
assume.
only seen a layout like this when I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. Wow, this hibachi brazier really puts out a lot of heat. Just thinking about how happy we were, sitting here eating pot roast and gravy. The stack of straw is Zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of Zabuton is called Enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things.
I just want to say what's gonna happen is we're gonna get a frame probably of Maya and Phoenix hugging, or as soon as Maya's back, Phoenix is gonna be like, you know what? I didn't miss you that much. Honestly, you could have stayed gone.
That's totally
You
that's totally fair to expect. Alright. There's a laughably large Magatama on the altar. I can see Psyche locks with the tiny Magatama I've got. I can only imagine what kind of powers this bad boy has under its hood. I bet the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't read these walls. Alright, that's everything. Hello, Miss Bikini. You want to speak a little bit?
I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself.
Are you talking about your performance at the trial today?
You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least, it was until this morning.
I don't see any Psyche locks, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden?
You know that artist who testified after me?
I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself.
No, man.
Hey, you're fine.
When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand.
I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble and nothing else. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, it only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple. Is that correct?
That's right. I'm sure it was Iris.
Iris claims she was in her room in the Hazakura Temple.
I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night.
Because you did. Maya is stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple.
I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad.
I'll bet. The training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second.
Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know.
Earthquakes?
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall.
Gotta get Maya out of there, fast.
But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island.
It's like an island. How so?
Well, the only thing that on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest.
I see.
So a criminal will be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there.
That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer, and with no way of escape either.
Oh dear, yes, I suppose it does.
Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster.
For Phoenix.
Yeah, he worried. I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions.
Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigations or something?
All right. Nah. No. I don't know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Deauxnim.
I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her breast size for that matter.
I hate that I knew exactly what she was talking about when she said you want my measurements. I really do. Anyway. No. I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training.
My. You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know.
There. You did it again, Sister Bikini. I noticed that you always refer to Miss Deauxnim as Mystic Elise.
Oh?
Yes. Now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte.
Oh, we just all our visitors as mystic. Makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, don't you know?
I hope we see Seculus.
How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you?
Oh yeah. Oh god.
What?
It must be a big secret.
It seems as Elise Deauxnim was no ordinary visitor after all. There's pearls. She was with Miss Deauxnim on the evening of the murder. Now she's vanished. It's all gotta be connected somehow.
That'd be terrifying.
Whoop. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Hey, yo, Leah, what the hell, bro? I want her measurements. Oh my god. Who? Bikini? Cause it's like
Bikini's
yay
adorable.
wide, yay big, yay wide.
Yay wide, yay big, yay wide.
I'm just saying, cylinder. Okay.
Isn't that better though? Sister Bikini would rock that name.
As it, what did you want to say?
Let's see. It's a really big big thing.
Yep.
So it's probably a really big, important secret.
Something like that.
And if she's being called mystic, there's only one mystic that was mentioned besides Maya in this whole episode, and it was at the very start.
Mystic Amy?
No. I guess two. I forgot about her because she's dead.
I can't.
We
Can I not? Oh, I can't.
briefly, like ever so slightly, ever so lightly grudged over the fact. Grudged? Smudged. That word, that means that I slightly put my hand on top, like grazed. That's what I meant. We grazed over the fact of, oh, I guess Mia is also a mystic, huh? Okay. 3-4 minutes. Listen, I was only thinking of Maya's mom.
Maya's mom?
Yeah. What's her name? I almost said Maria, but Mystic.
Misty Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Which would explain why they have a correlation with Korean village.
This would do the trick. Yeah. Oh no. Means her mom's dead. That would suck. That would be such
I mean,
a
if that
sad
is her
way.
mom, yeah.
That'd be such a
Just
sad way
never
to
tell
end it.
Maya.
Yeah.
It would be.
Okay, I didn't
Hey,
point
but
this.
now she can channel her, right? Hey,
Yes.
Mom.
Hey,
Just
Mom. Well,
ask
that's not
Pearl
really
to
that's not how
confirm
that
it.
works. Like Pearl and Maya take turns.
No, like, yeah. Pearl and Maya take turns.
All right,
what
your turn to
hurts the
call her.
most-
Also, sorry, I need to get this out of the way. There was a weird like visual bug where like his tag, like the little nameplate and like the little like UI in the corner didn't pop up.
Oh.
And I found that very interesting. Anyway, continue.
I was gonna say, but it's also weird because at the very start she was infatuated with like pearls, but when Maya wanted to chime in and make food with them, she immediately rejected Maya, which kind of is a little painful to think about.
She escaped. Morgan Faye
What if
escaped with
she's-
Iris.
Yeah, what if didn't Morgan say I will find my revenge soon?"
Yeah, that was like the weirdest like final note to leave that episode on because she's never brought up again. I don't. That's such a confusing.
I mean,
way
maybe
to-
she's brought up here.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but enough speculation.
I don't want to see Morgan.
I don't wanna see
fucking-
Morgan either.
Dumb old lady. Ugh.
Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess?
Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together.
Oh man, my head's throbbing so bad it's killing me. Pearls, she was with Miss Deauxnim on the night of the murder. Remember?
Yeah, so she's murdered too. Bye.
Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know? I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we finished eating dinner.
The murder didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it?
According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either.
Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon. Ugh. All right, where do you want to go? Minka? I'll just go to the courtyard. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, courtyard.
Stepladder.
Oh no. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found.
Examine the ladder. Examine the ladder. No.
We get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. But the sled, well, that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment.
What if he says, "Oh, I expected him to be like that's a ladder, or maybe a step ladder."
Maybe Maya will
Maybe
chime
I
in
shouldn't be
eventually.
quick. I thought he was gonna make. Maybe I shouldn't judge things so quickly
Yeah,
based
that'd be
off
cool.
narrow-minded cultural assumptions. ... I miss her. I thought that's what was gonna be the dialogue. I was gonna get so sad and then like start bawling. Thank you, game, for sparing me, but also fuck you, game. You could have made it sad.
The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. That's also the height of the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Deauxnim was pushed from the top of the wall? Shisho. Wow. Yeah, this name sucks. It's right. It's Sarah Mystic Amy's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Shito. There you go. I can do it.
Nick! It's okay. Not even I knew that thing existed up until the episode with fucking Adrian in it.
It's Deauxnim's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of the Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? Let's gotta find some clever way to tie it back in. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. Guess Sister Bikini must light them now. And Cyrus can't be here. What is that? Alright. Oh, Phoenix, despite what you may think, there doesn't seem to be any remaining clues here. You are full of horseshit. I don't know what those little things of bamboo are there. Alright. Time to go. Bye-bye. Ah! Oh my god.
Or.
Wait, who is this? Because it's not her, right?
Gumshoe?
Hey!
What was that
Maybe it's
jarring,
not.
inconsiderately loud yell?
So this is where you've
my
been.
God.
Keep me nice and warm, I see.
Detective, have you finished your...
The bridge. Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know.
I fully expect everything to fade out and Phoenix just leaving them while they were talking. Like, bye, move, I'm going. I need to go see my girl.
Anyway.
Well,
You know what?
then I'll come along with you and...
Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case.
What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You can't get much more involved than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. Ah!
Well, everyone's here, I guess.
It's been a while. Scruffy.
Oh my god.
It's Miss Fun Carva. No.
Sister, please leave the investigation to me.
My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control.
I'm on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to.
As you work to pin the Gil on Iris.
What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright?
Ow! That hurts, you know.
Silence! Oh. Hi, Francisco and Karma will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me.
She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she?
She's so cute! Oh my god! She's so cute! Oh my god! She's gonna follow us everywhere. She's so cute. She's so.
What
Derpy,
the hell
she's
is
so
this? Oh my god.
Derpy, she's so cute.
Do you want to go to Heavenly Hall next? Before we go across the bridge?
I suppose.
You might as well check it out because you haven't been here yet. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. Looks like no one's here. Larry! Lorice! I'm not sure he'd be hiding here. Let's try again later. This stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. Ugh. Gotta think of the kittens. Like the Discord kittens? Look at this graffiti scrawled right on the front of the shack. At least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts.
I will be drawing myself with Francisca von Carlos. I will be drawing myself holding her hand. And oh my god, because she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute when she's mad. Phoenix is spitting. Oh my god, he's so right.
It only took me this long to
Phoenix is here for
realize.
No, I mean, he made me see it in a different way.
You changed your
And
perspective.
now she's folling. And it's so funny
Your
to think of like
perspective
an
has
angry...
turned about.
I don't want to talk anymore. I'm leaving. I don't fucking. I don't want to.
The snow is really piled on the straw roof. It's otherworldly, like something out of a fairy tale. Well, the roof part anyway. Also, no, she's gone. Oh, she's back. Sorry. The sign says Heavenly Hall. I guess it's pretty fitting. If you spend a night in this little freezing shack, you'd probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning.
Pearls!
Shut up.
Okay. Hear me
what's
out. Hear me out. Listen. First of all, Larry probably drew the little depictions on the wall of him and Iris, which is like, wow. Good props to you, by the
He
way.
killed that shit.
Good on you. Two, what I was gonna say is it's so cute. Think of a little angry woman following around you, being angry
How
at you.
tall
the whole
is
time.
Franziska?
5'3".
Yeah, she is a little woman. Anyway.
Imagine her following you around with her arms crossed and being like, "That's stupid. Why are you acknowledging that?" But also, like, I don't know. It's such a cute thing to think about her just following you.
Hopefully we get
while
like
being
a
angry.
group picture. And by the end of the game, that'd be cool. Anyway, these steps lead up to the foot of Dusky Bridge. Coming down is a cinch, but going back up doesn't look like a walk in the park. I'm starting to understand why rivers always want to float downstream, not up. This is the famous Eagle River. I gotta try it. It's rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current. And they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. That's Dusky Bridge up there. It's amazing how clearly you can see it from so far away. Mayor supposedly saw everything through the shack's window. Not much light gets down here, so it must be pitch black at night. But this area was probably illuminated that night because of the burning bridge above.
You know what's funny? The fact that he made dead jokes after nearly dying, just like when Mia did on the like when she died. That's so cute.
You gotta make light of a shitty situation. I don't know. February 9th, Inner Temple
Please.
Gate. Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before.
They must have commenced with the investigation.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Did that voice? Pearls!
Hold on, let me just enjoy this. Oh.
Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick.
Yeah, I'll wiggle you for this one.
Franziska, move out of the way.
Ta-da!
Now I have to keep my eyes focused on Fugi.
What, you're gonna keep switching it back and forth? Are you insane?
I got this.
No,
I got
this is such an awful idea. You're gonna like
You
time.
love me, it's
You're gonna
okay.
like time yourself out of the sight. I don't
No,
know.
I'm not.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just like hypothetical. Here we go. We got Pearl Model. All right. So you were here ever since that night.
I was so lonely. I thought I was gonna die. I woke up in the morning and saw Dusky Bridge was gone. I realized I was all alone.
She was all alone.
It must have been very tiring for you, little girl.
Trying.
Trying. Same thing.
You're...
Fuck, okay.
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. Come here, little girl.
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. I'm going to kill you.
Well,
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip.
Oh shit!
Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you're so mean. I'll never forgive you.
It's like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. Ow! Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything.
you didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away.
Anyway, Pearls, were you with Maya?
I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
I
Hey, wait, Pearls! You just ran off. Ow!
That was cruel, Phoenix Wright. To make a little girl cry is that like that is inexcusable.
What was that? What was that all about? Pearls acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I guess I'd better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Like,
All the little statues have Feeny scarves.
yeah, I was gonna say, these, okay, this is open and this has a blanket. What? Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path.
Phoenix Wright. Do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has?
Why don't you ask her the next time you see her?
You know what? I think I will.
And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs. Well, asking how many siblings someone has isn't exactly private, but whatever. Oh, that's
Phoenix
a-
Wright.
What? Would you stop calling me by my full name like that?
Was this once a proper sport?
Prosperous.
A
A port?
Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know?
Oh, that. That's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burnt down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here.
Don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright.
But I didn't say anything!
I like that she pays attention to his little smile on his like I love their dynamic so much. Sorry.
It's okay. There's a weird smell coming from that incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging for me to look inside. Well, well, let's see what stunning clues concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty.
How naive of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma? I seem to remember. Okay, the blankets were there. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently.
Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name.
I was only copying you.
I love their dynamic so much, dude. Oh my god.
Why are they putting all the pairs that they were missing together? The sign says Inner Temple.
I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me.
You don't read
Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning.
Feigning?
Feigning.
Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright.
She looks really happy to finally caught me on something. Imagine. Alright.
I love it.
This must be the door that leads to the inner temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder.
Yes, there's a solitary room there called the training hall.
You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix Wright.
That's crazy. Ow!
You're completely out of shape.
I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. The little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though.
Come on now, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyways. What harm could come of it?
It says no entry.
Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and simply say, whatever?
That's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? Alright, is that
She's
everything?
just like Maya, but like with a little bit more attitude.
A little bit? I don't know if I'll call it a little bit. Alright, let's go in. It's been so long since we've... What the hell?
Hey guys, it's a psyche lock. Oh, the poster.
There's that too, but I was looking at the psyche lock first.
Who had diarrhea on
Bro,
Mystic?
yo, who put they soup on the wall? February 9th,
Who?
Inner Temple, Training Hall. Yeah, go ahead.
Pearls comes in. I poo-pooed all over her. No. No, you know the little kids at 3 in the morning who come in and she goes like, I threw up.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
IRL psyche logs. Maya, she was supposed to be in here for training.
Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen.
Dude, psyche lock go. Dude, is that a psyche lock? I'll break it. Go Magatama.
Go Magatama, you just throw at it and it goes clink.
Clink. Alright. What's that? That strange lock. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes.
What if you have to use your Magatama on that? Because there's a huge Magatama on the door.
That'd be cool. It's an antique dresser.
Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright.
Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things.
What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for Acolyte.
I thought you weren't opening it.
I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything.
Yeah, you can do anything, except stand up to a 9-year-old girl.
She's 9? That's so cute.
You didn't know that?
No. I thought she was 7.
Oh, she's 8 in the first game, so. Not the second game. Look at those wafer-thin mattresses.
I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. A wafer thin?
Yeah, you know, thin like a wafer. In other words, uncomfortable. That's how we describe things like these mattresses. I guess you must say wafer thick or something back in Germany.
Not about these mattresses, certainly not.
What else could be thick? Sorry.
This fat ass, Phoenix Wright.
Shut up. What if Maya's gone? How dare you say that about my Maya Faye?
It's okay, let's just get Pearl to help us.
This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it.
Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before.
I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psyche lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern.
Okay, let's supposedly say, right? Let's supposedly say that if there's Acolyte uniforms in there, that means there's spare hoods in there. It could still possibly be Iris.
Mayhap.
What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright?
It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually...
A woman? I don't see any woman here. The only woman I see is me.
There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy.
What's the matter?
This scroll. It's been completely covered in gravy.
Ah, yes, there's a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see.
No, no one does that. For starters, it stinks.
What do you mean? I drink gravy from the cup. Phoenix Wright, you are a fake American.
That must be the gravy that we had at the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Hanging scroll. Misty Faye's image is obscured by gravy. Updated.
Is it her?
I think so. But
What took you so long? I thought even you'd managed to get up here faster than this.
oh, what
Oh!
the heck?
Hey guys, it's me!
What?
I wanna kiss him. Kiss him.
This shit I
wanna
did
kiss-
not. I'm gonna be honest.
Franziska, girl,
Hold on,
hear
hold
me
on.
out.
I
I
gotta.
wanna see Franziska's reaction to him.
No, I
actually.
didn't mean to progress the dialogue. Whatever. What took you so long? I thought even you'd managed to get here faster than
Kelly's
this,
back in the chat.
Mr. Trade.
I can't wait to see Franziska and Goda's interaction.
Prosecutor Godo, I didn't even know you were here.
Prosecutor?
How come you didn't show up at the trial today?
I could ask you the exact same question.
Huh? But I had a cold, so.
I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding.
Enough. I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial?
Here's the wild marriage, right?
Oh no!
I'm so happy.
This is so crazy.
I love seeing all of them interact.
I know. This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today.
Huh. Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins.
God damn it, dude.
Whip him! Whip
Whip
him!
him,
Whip
whip
him!
him,
Whip
whip
him!
him.
Whip.
Just who do you think you are? This case is mine.
Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you.
What?
Kill yourself! Oh, I hate you! I hate you! I hate you so much.
That's crazy. That's insane.
I'm only
Phoenix,
going to say this
please.
once, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home.
Phoenix Wright!
What are you hitting me for?
Ha, you deserve more cracks at the whip than that, Trade.
What?
You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo.
Something different about Godo today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his.
Are we gonna see?
Is it anger or is it sorrow?
Stop playing his theme. It's starting to like hurt genuinely.
Like, why would you say that about Francisco? Now I feel like crying. Hold on. I genuinely, no,
Oh.
genuinely, like my eyes started puffing.
It's okay. Oh, wait a second.
Skelly, I hate your husband. I should have never trusted you. I was right for hating him at the very start.
I wish we could graph your feelings towards Godo throughout this
You know
game.
what? I can graph them right now.
Oh, well,
Hold
let's not do it right now.
No, I can do it real quick. Trust me.
Well,
trust
there's
me.
more dialogue to read from examining, because this is different
okay.
now.
Well, give me a second.
The scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Korean channeling technique. Why would
Dippy
anyone
please.
covered in gravy?
I can't make out what's drawn on the scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists.
Artists. Yeah. Okay, that's it.
I'm currently drawing a depiction of
All
my
right.
love.
I'll put it the screen share. Give me a second. Would you DM me? Alright. I'll show chat.
Alright. Let me quickly draw myself. For the sake of
Hold
presenting.
on, I can't. I gotta. There you go. Now we can do it. There you go.
Alright. Chat, this is me. This is me. I am a little baby. I'm a little goo goo gaga. I'm
Yeah.
a little like fucking pig. This
You're
is me,
graphing it,
little-
not making a drawing.
Well, yeah, I'm graphing myself.
This is
And
not
my
graphing. You're
emotion.
just drawing.
I don't know what graphing is, so bear with me.
You know, like there's like two axes, or sometimes there's four. There's two axes, right? And at the
This is me sitting down, enjoying my life. This is important. This is me, right? I'm here. This is my pleasure meter. We have a graph here that
Yes.
represents.
this is a graph. Well, you don't need the left side of the graph. You just need the.
We have love on that is
Okay, this is
here.
not a graph.
We-
This is a scale.
I don't care. I don't care. We got a hate sky. And then, you know what? No, this is a terrible depiction. Let me just draw it the way that I was originally going to draw it.
What?
Okay.
What were you? This is not what I was talking about anyway.
Whatever.
It's
Goofy thing.
enjoyment, right? Positive is love, negative is hate, and then the x-axis is time.
Alright. This is a graph.
Okay, you can add some negative
This
portion.
is the time
Yeah.
of event. and
Yeah.
this is my love for them.
Yes, and then
Okay.
it can dip below the
Franziska?
axis.
Has been like this, right?
Okay.
Let's see.
Edgeworth?
Phoenix was like this slowly, and like now we're like here. Edgeworth has been like this, and then back up, right? We're doing good. Godo. Okay, Godo's gonna be like
Green.
Okay. So we started here, then he started here, then he did this. And then as soon as he said something mean to Franziska, it went down. Back to the negatives. Back into the pits of hell. I mean, it's still going up. Like, maybe that'll change, but like, you know.
You'll probably love him
And
by the
then-
end. Let's be real here.
And then there was someone else that I wanted to put on the graph. I guess,
Who else?
I can't remember.
What, Larry? Gumshoe?
Oh, I guess, Mia. Mia herself, I just like, let me grab like, I don't know. Purple, yeah, see. Mia was like this, like I never really liked it. But as soon as Godo was introduced into the picture, well, bam. See, she can keep her ground.
Screw you, Godo. Point is,
he has some redemption. But like, realistically, right now, he's all the way down here. He's off the fucking frame. He's not even in the see, he's down here. He's burning right now. He's in the pits of hell. He's on fire. On fire. I'm on fire because I'm so angry he would say that to my girl. To my look, I'm angry. I'm changing my eyebrows. I'm so angry. I'm furious. I'm fuming. I'm like so angry. Why would you do that? Anyways, this is my graph about every single Ace Attorney character. Thank you for your time.
All right, you ready to continue?
Yes.
All right. He knows all about grass. What the hell does that mean? Whatever, let's continue. You had some important business and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it?
I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
See? He was in hell. He's returned to hell. Fuck you.
See, Trite, I've experienced something you most have not. Death.
You died?
Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me.
So, you mean that mask you wear is...
This ugly device? I promise not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face.
I didn't know.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing.
I'm sorry, but... Say you've experienced death. How is that possible? What happened?
Why didn't you ask him?
Huh? But me?
Yeah, Trade. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me.
Oh, well, Phoenix Wright, do you?
I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godo was killed.
It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Earlier,
Oh my
you
God.
said I've done something I can never undo. What do you mean by that exactly?
The inner temple here is on the side of Dusky Bridge. On this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island.
That's what Sister Bikini said too.
And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today?
What do you mean?
They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. But missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge.
She jumped off. She was the flying thing. I was cooking.
Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and... I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place.
One? Where's that?
The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore.
They haven't searched that cavern yet, huh?
Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best.
But no!
Which means, Trade, that you sent Maya Fey to her death.
You fool! My wife! If that's the situation, why aren't you in with a search party right now?
You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see that big lock and chains?
Why is he flirting with Franziska? Back off, she's mine.
It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trade, once again, a woman dies because of you.
Once again.
Once again? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you.
Because of me?
And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey.
But Mia?
You killed her.
But no, that's not how it was.
It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy.
Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy, personally.
Sure. Miss Fey's murder was caught. But that won't bring her back.
Well, no, but
You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you've learned nothing, Trade. You've robbed her of her life. And now, you've let her sister suffer the same fate.
I haven't sent Maya to death. No.
Godo, there's so much going on. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm ecstatic. I hate Godo for saying all of that about Franziska. I love Franziska's obliviousness to like American culture. I am super infatuated with her. I love that. It's not that I love this, but I really like the fact that they made it so Godo's blaming PHOENIX for everything, even though it's also mildly his fault.
Yeah, why'd your dumbass die?
Yeah, bro, you fucking dumbass.
Should have lived 5 years ago, right? 6 years ago, right? Shut your dumbass up.
Whoops.
Franziska, pass it
What
over.
is this? And the fact that like PHOENIX, like I sense sorrow behind that mask of his, and it's so cool. Wait, so he can't see certain things, and that's so cool. Sorry, I'm like,
I wonder why
you think he can't-
specifically his eyes are impaired.
I don't know, but what I'm thinking is I think it's super duper duper interesting that he can't see certain things. Because remember he couldn't see the blood that was on the...
Yeah, but maybe it's because
So maybe he can't see the color red.
Yeah, maybe he's red blind.
Red blind. He's colorblind.
Well, yeah,
Can't
but
see
like,
red.
there's like certain
PHOENIX,
color blindness.
why is your
like, there's
great
like right, there's like blue-green color blindness and like X and X.
I know, but this
color-
is specifically like he can't see red, or he sees the world completely in red, so red is blind. Like, to him, Franziska right now looks like she has black clothing, her sleeves are red, and her hair is like a purplish
So
hue.
it's like hue shift?
Imagine if you put the color red on top of everything.
Oh, well, that doesn't like change her. Well,
I feel like that's what it is.
I see
Because he
what
couldn't
you're
see the color red, so red, that means everything the red was blended in, especially white in this case, was blended in. Because
okay.
white would capture the color red.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Like, continue. How did you read this already?
What is with this peculiar-looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of...
I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... Well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern will be a thing of the past.
Very well. Then I dare suggest the obvious
Obvious.
solution of opening it with a key.
Huh. Sure, just show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock.
That there's no keyhole?
That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it.
Then who was it?
Simple, the accused.
What? Iris?
An acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern. The attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there.
Mr. Bikini did mention it a number of times, now that I think about it. He said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training.
So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now.
Iris is the only person who can open this lock. I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out.
So, I should be getting back to work.
Wait, Godo. How sure about Maya are you?
There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be.
Phoenix, now thank him.
You'd better start praying. You'd better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon.
Edgeworth?
Listen up, Trite. There's only one thing I want to say before you go. I'll never accept you. Never.
I'm so angry right now and so like hurt.
You should choose your friend more carefully, Phoenix Wright.
That's what everyone says. It's like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now.
I feel like Phoenix is like, I'm sorry for every bad thing I said about you, Franziska. Please. This is probably pros.
You can read it if you want.
Maybe it's Larry?
I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I?
Like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Oh, I don't know. Should I? Shouldn't I? Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. Oh, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain. This is driving me nuts. Ah!
Is something troubling you, Scruffy?
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir.
It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder, with my whip.
So what's up, Gumshoe? Something on your mind?
How'd you know, pal?
Perhaps you were trying to decide if that thing you wanted to wash, if you wanted to wash that off or not?
How'd you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay?
You mean the one that says no entry on it?
I, kinda already stuck in there.
He's trying to be clever or something?
So what's behind there, Scruffy?
Huh? A kind of garden-like garden.
A garden?
Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me?
Wait, what?
You mean the other way around, detective?
Isn't it normally the other way around?
Well, see you later.
Oh, he's just not gonna supervise us. Franziska, do your thing.
So shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? Me and you
Of
holding hands.
course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off.
Yippee! Let's go! Let's go frolicking into the garden. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The weird thing is that almost looks like
Maya!
it almost looks like it says Maya, but when you like look at it, you can't really find an angle where it really says Maya.
You can.
If you like flip
If you look at it upside down,
Here,
and
I'll
you can
flip
see
it.
the A and the A.
Let's flip it. Let's test that theory. Transform. Oh, it's because I have it. Wait, why can't I change? Transform. Why can't I change you? Can I? Let me flip.
Trust me, chat. It probably says Maya.
Oh, well, that didn't do anything. All right, let's do it this way then. If you, can I do this? Flip horizontally. Wait, that's the wrong way. What? Flip vertically. There you go. It's like sort of, but not really. Like that's a.
But what would that say then?
That's what I'm saying. It looks like Maya, but it's not, because it's very close to looking like Maya, but it isn't. Because that's it upside down.
What do you think it could say? Think of the person who wrote this. What angle would they be looking at where they write something fucked up as that?
I don't know.
They wouldn't be standing upward like the way that we are right now.
Mada. I don't think it's a D.
Well, look at the blood. No one would be looking upside down, surely. So if they're looking at it from down, from the original angle, what do you think they were trying to spell? Oh my god, I know who did this! It was AM! Holy shit, I figured it out.
Yeah, but the thing is, it looks like Maya, but when you actually like look at it, it isn't Maya. It's AM. But it's a ya. It's a ya. It's a ya. Ya. A ya.
Scully. But how would anyone write Maya upside down? Wouldn't you write it the right way up? Also, if the blood is going downwards, that means the person who wrote it was like near the floor, hence looking up to it. Why would they write it like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. This seems it's understandable to jump to immediately saying it's Maya, but it doesn't on closer scrutiny. I feel like I don't know.
It's a red white shit all over again. Fuck.
It really is, huh?
There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is.
Strange feeling. Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern?
Ah! What are you doing in here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here.
Don't you know, Scruffy? A Von Karma will always show up whenever there's a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here.
But...
What the hell is this? There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. That's pretty
Dynamite?
old. There's a leather cord tied to it too. Dynamite, really?
I can't see it.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Here, I'll I forgot about that.
Oh.
apparently it belonged to the victim.
To Miss Elise Deauxnim?
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly.
Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Karain Master's Talisman, worn by Elise Deauxnim, found in the garden of the inner temple.
You see it, you see it, you see it, you
Add
see
it
it
to
as
the
much
court
as I do. Or you don't.
I do, but go ahead.
Okay. The symbol on it.
Oh, yeah, of course I noticed that. I was talking about the name.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't looking at the fact that it said Karain Master's Talisman. I was looking at the... Listen, I don't like reading.
Yeah, no shit. But like, yeah, this is obviously a Magatama. We knew that. It's also on the lock. And it's also the exact same symbol found on the scroll.
Oh, just because in case anyone couldn't see up closer, there's the little squiggly lines. Sorry, the zero signs. Sorry, the air symbol.
What? What do you mean
I
the
was
zero
referencing-
signs?
You know, yesterday. The symbol means zero. Sorry, I'm referencing like something that no one's gonna get.
What symbol would mean zero?
Zero escape. I'm talking about zero
No, but
escape.
what symbol yesterday did we even look at that means zero? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
Damn it, Drippy.
Listen, I'm not zero escape brained right now. A little lantern, a little statue.
It is certainly a quaint little garden. Oh! What is this huge bowl here for?
Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it?
Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken.
That's true. I wonder if there's any impact on the case.
Well, I doused my face earlier with the water and this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Ah!
Next time you're sleepy, you only need to come to me. Got it?
I love her. She's so cool. She's so cool.
There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can up here in the mountains.
Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. Looks like they've been lit pretty recently.
Recently? How recently are we talking about?
As recent as the night of the murder.
I was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think that these were lit up at the time, I guess. What the heck is that?
Oh, you spotted it, huh, pal?
Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious.
It says Maya. I guess? If you look at it, like, in a certain way.
Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood.
You will answer all of our questions now, Scruffy, without exception.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally.
Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. Maya's underground. No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy?
Huh? No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my man had got here and started to start the investigation.
Wasn't the police, then who did it?
Oh, yeah. There's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay?
What is it?
It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it?
Understood.
Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I was so disappointed I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Is that it?
That's it. Ah!
Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what reason that could be. Really? The broom? Okay. Anything else? This is really pretty bamboo. I like the scenery.
No, the reason why it was cleared out, not how it was.
Yeah, but the broom. No, I mean, like, why can't I examine the broom? I don't know. So, how's the Inner Temple investigation going?
We have the best forensics team in the world working the place.
Emma Sky jumps here.
Forensics team? And what was the outcome of the scientific study?
Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle.
That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think you'll get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
That stone lantern in the surrounding area and that it's not covered in snow, correct?
They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were kind of hard to say, actually.
Guess I better look into them myself. About Maya.
No, did Mr. Godo tell you yet?
Yeah, we heard.
He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on the side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth?
He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here.
We'll have to wait, since she's the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh.
That would also... Oh.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
Alright, I'll stop there.
Hold on.
I know, I'm stopping. Oh, I accidentally on full screen my OBS. No. Is Mika in a wedding / maid fit? It's neither, guys. It's Francisca's outfit. You can see it because there's like a little gem on the bow that matches her gem on her thingy. All the sprites that you're seeing from Mika are based off the characters that she's voice acting in game. if you ever get confused.
Stretch.
Sorry. Anyway, we'll wait for it to come back before we continue, we will wait for it to get back to the stream. I don't know what I'm thinking. Not a Mary Godo. I wish he was real. Find better men. I do not know how to tell you this. Just find better men. It's not hard. Just find better men. Stop. I keep on full screening my Opus. I am excited to see Maya again, for sure. Edgeworth, hurry up and get her ass to unlock this goddamn door.
If it does unlock the door, then it means that it is her.
I mean, that means she lied about where she was, more importantly. Alright.
There was no psyche locks on her. Which is like, I feel like... Remember the thing I said earlier today that I'm not gonna say it because for the sake of the chat and suspense?
Oh.
Remember the little like thing I threw out earlier today?
I don't remember.
Actually, I'll keep that to me. The thing that I said like, oh, you told me like I don't want to think too hard on it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't remember.
Oh. You don't want to remember.
I just don't remember.
See.
I just didn't remember.
No, it's okay.
I set my brain to discard it. Anyway. Huh? I wonder what it is.
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down. I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant. Maya, so these letters are written in blood?
Yeah. What's worse, it's the victim's blood.
Huh? This is Miss Deauxnim's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. PHOENIX WRIGHT. I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down? Oh, please enlighten me, Francisca. I'm lost.
Yeah, it seems like it's written diagonally upside down specifically. Like she was being dangled.
You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation.
Oh boy. Really? Do tell.
Oh god.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
That's your theory, Gumshoe? Anyways, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Deauxnim wrote these letters herself, in her own blood.
You must be joking. It's impossible.
And the writing in the victim's blood, and the other clues left behind. It seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Deauxnim's murder. At least, that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
What? So Miss Deauxnim was killed here?
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now.
Then what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see?
What do you think, Miss Von Karma?
Surely a special Gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? Oh, I love her so much.
But wait a second. The blood writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal.
Why not?
How quickly you forget, PHOENIX WRIGHT.
The breach?
Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Thank you, DPG. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burnt out.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
I can't think of a counter-argument to that.
I knew it. Should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
This really was the scene of the crime. I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw.
A whoopsie daisy, that's what it was.
Seems like we'll be having to leave. Oh, we can also go directly to the training hall from here. Interesting.
I'm so torn with Goda.
I know you are.
Are you gonna show Gumshoe any evidence? We're just leaving him?
I was gonna go to Bikini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we now have this in the court, so we can show that to her.
I want to see pearls.
I know. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
It seems you have a visitor. Mr. Wright.
I forgot my voice.
No, it's okay. It'll come back to you. Iris, really glad to see you.
Godo managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of
Oh
emergency.
my god, all my wives are in the same fucking room again! Not him again.
Never mind him. We've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern.
Sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there.
See, it came back to you.
Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
Conversation?
He was asking me.
Out.
I can't even finish my original sentence.
All right. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right?
Wait, Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys.
Sorry, right. I can't allow you to come with us.
What?
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but my affair is in a rather delicate position.
What do you mean by a delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth.
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
But it's Maya.
Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Oh, shut
guess
your
because-
bitch ass up.
Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright.
From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us.
Edgeworth. I love you.
Ow!
This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention?
She's right. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh my god, he thanked her! Yes!
February
so
9th.
happy!
Hasakura Temple, main hall. If I didn't say hello already, hi, Crispy Toast.
You did.
Mr. Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since last I saw her.
Don't be so rude, Phoenix. Oh, she's staying with us. She didn't go with them. That's so cute.
Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
My. Hello, you two. How are you doing? Wahaha! Wahaha!
Sound of that sigh. I guess she's still pretty down.
I was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome, crimson-clad prince.
Is she talking about Edgeworth?
It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris, she was worried about my back. Would you believe? What have I done to her?
Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about Isa.
There's no shame in that.
And we'll see to your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't want to hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Huh? Me? Ah! Oh, yes! You did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular!
You two are the only ones who've said that to me.
I get the feeling that I just became a shell to a shrew.
Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? I love her. She's standing. She has a cute little heart. She has a soft spot.
Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. I know she's still hiding something. It's time to break those psyche locks of hers.
Oh shit, better go down.
Tell me, Sister Bikini, what kind of person was Miss Deauxnim? I mean, you call her Mystic Elise, even though she wasn't here for training. Does she have some special connection with Hazakura Temple that I'm not aware of?
Ching 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 ching. Ching.
I'm terribly sorry, but I just can't talk about it.
It's a nasty feeling building in the pit of my stomach. Looks like I'm going to have to break these psyche locks and find out the truth.
3 feet, I'm like kicking my feet. I genuinely wish you were here so I could like grab onto you and just cry in your shoulder and be like, why is this happening?
I see you more as someone who'd shake me.
No.
You'd be like, ah!
No, I'd be like biting your shirt, like, oh, God, like,
What?
You know.
Okay. Elise Deauxnim. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Deauxnim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... The Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books.
To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Deauxnim's true identity.
The necklace.
I know, it's the necklace. Oh, the necklace? You mean the pendant?
Pendant, whatever.
Talisman.
Yeah.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Deauxnim had this charm with her at all times.
God, where did you...
This isn't some cheap good luck charm either.
But then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, is it? Interesting.
Oops.
This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Deauxnim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Deauxnim's true identity. Would it be her staff or the pit or the scroll?
Wouldn't it be the scroll?
Because I know the
Because it has a symbol.
Yeah, I was thinking the
Yeah.
symbols match, but it could also be like her staff is like match. I don't know. Well, I think the scroll is more
What does her staff
correct.
have to do with anything?
It might mean something, but you know. The painting's obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But this scroll shows the master of the Korean channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her.
Ah!
This crest is reserved for the master of Korean.
I want to tell you that nonsense. I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master, Maya Fei, told me.
What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Face?
Daughter? Yeah.
And
Are
you
you
killed
sure?
her.
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Face's sole successor.
Hold on. Wait. No. You know what's hurting now?
What?
Because she was like in disbelief. Like, are you sure? Do you think that's why Pearl went missing as well? Because she was bestowed the honor? Like, I don't know. What if, because like, hear me out.
Okay.
Part of me believes that Pearl was talked to by, you know, Misty. Because when Maya wanted to join Misty, she was like, no, please don't. Right? Which is like, maybe she, I don't know. And not to mention that Pearl was like, it's my fault that Mystic Maya. So like, Pearl's definitely tied. I hope Pearl gets to be on the witness stand.
That would be cool.
You just see her little locks on top, like you can't see her at all.
Mystic Misty!
Oh, okay. Well, that was not difficult. Unlock.
She couldn't
Successful.
keep it to... I love her so much.
Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. And she showed me the talisman with that mark on it. Well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of this talisman, sister? Pay attention.
The Karain talisman is a symbol of the Master of Karain. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
Until their death?
So Elise Deauxnim was really Maya's mother, huh?
Oh.
She was Misty Faye, the master of the Karain channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here.
No. Tell me, sister.
Nuh-uh. You Francisco right now. You say that with your chest.
Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did you choose to show herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened?
Well,
What's happening? Fucking...
It can't be.
earthquake!
I like how the text doesn't change. It's just stuck there.
Well, it needs to be readable.
I know.
Oh my goodness, the inner temple is kind of tremor, mate.
The inner temple?
The sacred cavern in the training hall, it might very well cave in.
What? Maya!
Oh my god, that foolish fool. It seems to have passed. I'm
Well-
worried about Edgeworth.
Yeah, me too. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go.
What? Where?
To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Mr. Bikini, we'll finish this later, all right?
Of course, you run along now. You may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready.
Come on.
Come on then,
Sorry.
Phoenix Wright. Don't steal my line. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you.
Thank you. Right. At that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. I just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's all right.
Oh, he's worried for Yummy! Ah, she's also worried for him. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth?
Come on. Let's go.
Oh my god, this is so cool, he's worried about it.
We've got to hurry to the inner temple and...
Right.
What are you doing here?
How could I have...
How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up?
Ow! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped?
She's gone.
No.
Defended Iris. She's gone.
Gone where?
She's fled. She escaped.
What?
This shit's going crazy right now. So, it was just now. During the...
Oh no.
It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes.
I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and stupidly passed out.
No.
That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
No.
That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side.
We haven't seen her.
We need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Mr. Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake.
Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation?
Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary.
Right.
Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall sacred cavern now.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god, my favorite trio.
February 9th.
Sorry.
Inner
Oh my
temple
god.
training hall. Yeah, go ahead.
I love this game. I love you, Dippy.
Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in, but what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. Shh. How can there be?
Even more locked.
But what is the meaning of this? Iris! Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? To be continued. Alright, that's gonna be it for today's stream.
Derpy, hold me, please.
You okay?
No.
You
No,
sure?
Not at all.
You sure you're not? You sure you aren't amazing right now? Kidding.
I'm like, I don't know.
You're like lightheaded.
I love Francisco. It's because there's so many thoughts going in my head. Point is, I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love the new features. I love the new cool things. I fucking hate Iris and love her so much. I love everything. I hate Goto. I love Edgeworth. Phoenix caring about Edgeworth like that made my heart flutter. I was like, oh my god. That is... I don't know. Character development. I'm so passionate about writing and how characters develop over time. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, no, I'm not. Ah!
Okay. You ready to continue? I'm not an extreme, you know that.
Hold me.
Are you ready to continue? Alright.
I'm shaking.
Birthday -2. Investigation.
I'm shaking really badly.
It'll be okay.
Also,
February
this energy
9th.
drink is helping me a lot.
Huh?
Especially with this energy drink is helping me with the voices and everything. I'm
That's
getting
good.
the energy to say it.
Inner temple, training hall.
Right, is this what Goto was talking about?
Yeah, the trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here.
So you're saying that you can't undo the new lock? Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth,
Aw.
how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
Guys, stop fighting. Miles Edgeworth, go get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. She cares.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine. Ugh.
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you can make when your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
Oh my god, they all care for each other.
Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden.
Pride is simply another trap and that hinders us in our lives.
You are
You can't
seriously one to talk. God damn.
Yeah. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. No! No! I'm going to stay here and see if I can help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
I'm hyperventilating.
This door. When I was here earlier, there was only one lock, but now there's 5 of them.
Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen locks quite like these before.
I have. I've seen locks and chains just like these before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psyche lock. I wonder if these locks are guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. The scroll shows a picture of Misty Fae, master of the Korean channeling technique. But why would anyone cover it in gravy?
I can't make out what's drawn on the scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and you so-called artists.
Artists? Yeah. Hey, is everything different? Or quote-unquote
A
different?
little bit.
I won't bother, actually. These are very...
Aww.
Alright, fine. It's an antique dresser.
Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright.
I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. Yeah, the same as before.
What a pity, it's just full of old clothes for acolytes.
Thought we weren't opening it.
I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Na na
Yeah,
na
you
na
can
na.
do anything. Except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. Yeah, this is all the same from before. I won't bother.
Wait, you can examine the bedsheet thing. Oh wait, yeah, that's the wafer thin thing.
Why don't you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken up by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
Shut up!
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but...
But what?
And I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern door, and... Who in the world would do something like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only one person could set the lock. Only the person who set the lock can open it. Oof, lag! And
Sorry.
you aren't the ones who set these locks?
Oh,
And...
I can feel the lag. I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. We have no proof that she wasn't the one who put them there, but okay. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one.
Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if we went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But...
It'll take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess.
A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can. Chop chop, get to work.
Gotta wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? Still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you?
Huh?
Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris,
I think it's about time you told us the truth.
Phew.
I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. We'll come back to that later.
What?
I don't know. I don't feel like we can solve that now. There might be more stuff, because Edgeworth's still outside.
That is true. Let's go check on our boy. We need to go check on Edgeworth. He's probably
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
give us some really sad dialogue about how he's not competent. And then I'm gonna start crying again.
February 9th, Inner Temple Gate. Finally getting to the bottom of this case. You can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try and gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Yeah, that's all. Is this different? Let's see. Oh, okay, this is different. Maybe it says training hall. No, maybe it's not that at all. Maybe it says the Bridge of Dawn. I really should get back to work. Maya's gotta be inside the Sacred Cavern. She's just gotta be. I hate feeling so useless. It's driving me nuts. But I need to look for clues, so I'm ready when I finally get her out of there.
Man,
On the other side of that little gate is the garden. Edgeworth is probably still in there, crying softly to himself. Guess you better hug it out and talk about what he's uncovered so far.
please, we gotta go see Edgeworth.
That's an anchor for one of the
Please.
wires that used to hold the bridge. 'Cause it must have snapped during the fire. You can see Dusky Bridge from here, and it feels like an unusually long bridge to me. I guess that the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire. In other words, no one has crossed it in either direction since the night of the murder. Which means that the scene in the inner temple's garden couldn't have been set up by someone. Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. It's like one of the cakes someone left as an offering is missing, though. Guess Gumshoe couldn't resist. The poor guy. There's something strange about this incinerator. I'm sure there was snow on it the first time I saw it. That and the door's open. Someone's been burning something, that's for sure. Shame that there isn't a trace of what it was left inside. Ugh. Alright, let's go.
Let's go check on Edgeworth. Please, please, please. I wanna see him. He's probably... If he's actually crying, I'm gonna like end it all on stream, live, on camera.
February 9th, Inner Temple Garden. Cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. But I'd be nervous too. Gotta be a tough job. Especially when someone's giving you the evil eye the whole time.
Ugh. How could I have done that?
Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Oh. Hey, don't you dare run away!
What do you want, right?
What do I want?
If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away.
I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
I wanna hug him, Derpy.
You guys are putting a
Put
lot
me
of
on his shoulder. Right.
on his shoulder.
Yeah. It's okay, Edgeworth. I'm here now.
That better?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance it's the actual scene of the crime, that's why.
You mean because of the writing in blood, and the talisman and the talisman in the snow?
Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted to you after the murder.
But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? Oh, come on!
What?
We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right?
Why? You cannot have Maya be a goddamn suspect again. She's being frozen to death.
So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes.
No. Though thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder.
Oh, bye, guys.
It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse.
Ah, the earthquake is taking me away. Okay, guys.
Yes, I was stuck in that elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's what had happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
It's
Give
been
him
more
a
than
hug.
17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was there, but it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think. So no more of this self-pity, okay?
Oh my god, I love them.
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait, not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in the court before.
So you went back to the criminal affairs file to look for a file?
Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. That was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So? Who is she?
I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of evidence, piece of the puzzle that solves the case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated?
Yes, I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Something I can present?
Her profile?
Perhaps. Oh, sorry, wrong menu. Silly me. They look exactly the same, I can barely tell. Profile, right? Yeah.
Apparently, Iris was taken by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past. They were looking into it.
That reminds me. I just went back to the criminal affairs department to look up some stuff on her. Should ask him what he's found. Already did.
One of the biggest names in the world of law, as I'm sure you'll agree. For better or for worse, we were only destined to meet once in the courtroom.
I know. I read all about it.
It was the first time for the both of us, two novices, head to head. I can still remember how downhearted I felt after that trial ended the way it did.
I wonder if Mia felt the same way too.
I'm so sad. What if you present Edriff to Edriff?
If you want to know how to run the perfect trial, there's a lot to study and learn.
Oh, is that what you're studying about right now?
I've sat on at that prosecutor's bench for trials in 5 different countries now. The first thing you must do is get complete mastery of the language. It's quite a task.
Never get anywhere then. It's taken me a lifetime to sort of master one language. God, I can't talk. All right.
He's so cute.
Let's try. I love how you're sitting on top of the evidence window.
Hey guys, it's me, the evidence window.
So I'm trying to move this. What do you think about this, Edgeworth?
Sorry, Bright. You're a defense attorney and I'm a prosecutor. I wouldn't be right for us to discuss things so intimately.
You were acting for the defense in the trial today. Is there nothing I can show him? No, right?
The Magatama, does he have anything to say about the Psycho Locks? Aw.
Alright. Off your shoulder you go. Alright.
My edgy poo! Let's go to the detention center then. Oh, okay. never
February
mind.
9th, Dusky Bridge. It's weird that there's no one around. That there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check on the shack just down this path. Maybe we'll find Layer there sulking again.
Or Pearl.
February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
I missed you. I missed you so much. I missed you. Oh, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Mr. Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry, this is the loser shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, we found comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
They're bonding.
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. always did a picture of me.
That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather some firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Can you try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mr. Maya.
Do I need to? We'll look at this. Look at this graffiti scrawled right on the front of the shack. At least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. I really think about it. I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. Yeah, that's exactly the same. Alright, that's cool. Hello, Alex, welcome to stream. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Heh, I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now, with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. What am I gonna do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy.
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
But Mr. Norris.
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase. I beg you. This picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck, and I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. Oh. So she fell as the lightning struck. Whoever this person is. Right. Got 10:45, lightning struck, and someone jumped/fell off the bridge. Lightning struck. Looks like I don't have any choice but to take the sketch at face value. Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face? Pearls?
These rotten potatoes go crazy.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder.
Well,
Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when all of it happened?
I just, well, I'm a kid, you know. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Does it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Deauxnim's room, reading a book together. But Miss Deauxnim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. I live in the background.
I love how they're arranged differently. Usually it's the middle ones at the bottom.
Because she's short.
Yeah, I know.
And it would be over the text box.
I know. That's why I think it's
hilarious.
cool. But it's always been over the text box.
That's why I'm being punished.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power. It disappeared.
What? Your powers have disappeared? What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls?
Oh. It's all over for me. Spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried, but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick. You made her cry. That was really cruel of you. Wah. As I thought. I'm going to have to break her psyche locks to get the truth out of her. Later.
What if she tried to channel Misty, but
That's
she was
exactly
right
what I
in
was
front of her,
thinking.
so
Yeah.
she didn't lose her powers. She's just a little silly.
February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. Like Gumshoe's sister's Bikini's type. Thank God. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main hall.
Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern?
It looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern.
Who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Korean tradition.
Pearls?
We have Iris at the sacred cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Korean disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know about why Misty Face suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise, Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said. Someone is trying to destroy the Korean tradition's main family line. I'm here to put a stop to them.
Ugh, I can't talk.
Pause. You know what would suck? You know what would suck really hard?
Mm-hmm.
If Pearl lost her powers genuinely. Because she knows that she's related to Morgan.
Ah.
That's why she wanted to talk privately.
Maybe she didn't know
with
about her
Pearl.
arrest and was being cautious.
I don't know. It's just like, oh fuck.
This is
Why do you have to be such a bad mother? Rah!
This is not even her mom. She's her aunt.
Tamaya.
Tamaya, yeah. Someone's trying to destroy the main family line.
There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Korean, and her daughter's the main family. All of the mediums become branch family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Okay, Morgan is relevant.
Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? I don't need to examine any of this.
You know what's really cool? If Morgan and Iris are on. If Morgan and Iris are in on it.
Oh. We gotta go to the detention center and talk to her old ass. Oh no.
Hey guys, it's me, Morgan Faye.
Oh, you do
Gotta
Morgan's
go cuckoo.
voice?
Sure.
This probably won't happen, but anyway.
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know that its power is real.
Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the of the dead plenty of times. During the Masking the Mask case. During Maggie Bird's trial, too. God damn it.
She's so awesome.
She looks great in that outfit.
She looks great all the time.
No, not this one. Thanks to Maya. Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Korean technique has made a huge difference in the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know? Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Ho ho ho! You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see? All because of one little mistake.
Oh. A mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
And I love how that also ties into Red White again, not only being the killer, but the cause of this in the first place.
Oh my fucking god. Which ties back to Godo being upset.
Yeah.
I like how this is like the last game.
The
last game of this trilogy, and the last episode is going over every single case the game has ever had.
Yeah.
I love this.
This is sick. Actually, what about Will Powers?
Then we just need Edger to be like, at the very end, Maya, now that you're back, let's go review the latest episode of The Pink Princess.
Well,
Oh my god, okay, Edger, let's go! See ya, Nick!
objection! Anyway, that incident, is she talking about what I think she is?
Sure, the record still exists if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
I don't want to go over this again.
I love how this
This is
specific
like-
track is playing.
It's giving me so much grief just being here. I don't want to play this game anymore. Derby, can we call the stream early 20 minutes, 13 minutes before? Derpy G, don't give me the Francisca little finger wag.
DL6 incident. I knew it. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
Oh my god, she's a fan of ours.
A murder that took place 17 years ago. And it ties into the earthquake! Ah!
It was the
I mean, I
first
already
time.
knew it.
I know, but like, I just like, oh,
You're now feeling all that overjoyed and all that giddiness.
I'm
I was
just
feeling.
I'm just
this
feeling
whole
it.
time.
I'm feeling it in steps.
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
The Misty's channeling the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
Yanni Yogi. But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery.
Until 2 years ago.
In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty powers were sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Korean tradition is starting to recover at last, but with a new master wielding the power of the clan.
Does she mean Maya?
Watch her be like, Pearl Faye.
The spiritual power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power.
Hell yeah.
The main family spotlight stems directly from Mystic Amy. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. It's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life as a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her.
Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably
Do
know.
not call her Mystic. She's an old hag that's stupid.
Morgan is a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Karain Village. What she said was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master.
Which ties into Pearl being related to this case.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris.
Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
Hey, I cooked. I cooked way too hard. Pats on the backs to me.
I already forgot what you said, so again, I don't remember what
Oh,
you...
I said, what if Morgan had something to do with Iris, and that's why Iris is here to begin with.
Oh, that's not even...
erase.
You did not guess this far, though.
What? No, I didn't guess that she was her daughter, but I had absolute confidence that they were related, at least in a way. Just not genuinely related, I guess.
All right. Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? How many aliases does this woman have? Dahlia, Hawthorne, what was her stupid other name? Beatrice? I don't... Melissa Forrester. And now Iris... She has 4 names! Bro's crazy. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? So maybe her real name is actually Iris. It's Iris Faye. Anyway. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you'd met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child.
You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan's!
No. Okay, thank you.
I had no idea! Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year.
Hey guys, it's me, Pearl Faye.
It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Who the fuck is the third one? Come on, Bikini.
Wait, what? The 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
What? Oh. Dude! Wait! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah? What is it?
Oh, she's had a stunt double this whole time. It's almost as if she was in 2 places at once. Oh no. This is amazing. What? Twin sister?
That doesn't make sense.
Didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Like, it mildly makes sense and it mildly doesn't make sense.
You have to think about it. With all these contradicting facts looming around, the fact that she has a...
That's not it.
Okay, then what is?
I mean, I guess that, but what's throwing me off is the fact that Iris keeps talking to us as if she's known us in the past. That means that she is Dahlia. Here's the thing.
No.
You can't say that Iris and Dahlia are not the same people.
What do you mean?
But you can't say they're the same and you can't say they're not the same. Because Iris, as far as we know, has been talking to us as if we've known her. And she knows about us and who we are. You're starting to understand what I'm saying.
I'm actually
right?
disagreeing with you.
Reasoning.
Reasoning? Oh, you're waiting for it. Okay. I'm trying to piece it together in my brain. It's like almost there. There's certain dialogue that happened at the very start that was off. Because they did discuss about them knowing each other before at some point.
Mm-hmm.
During Edgeworth's investigation.
During Edgeworth?
Yeah, they had a talk in the
even
detention
Phoenix.
center.
I mean, even Phoenix, during the Phoenix and
Yes,
Dahlia talk.
he expressed that she knew her, but she didn't express that she knew him.
No, there was something.
It's possible
There
to...
were psyche locks.
Yes, there were psyche locks, but it isn't tied to that. Does that make sense?
Maybe the psyche locks is like, I don't know.
What I'm thinking is...
Dahlia is dead, hopefully.
I don't know. Well, I think... I don't think you're right, but I don't... But I can't
No,
see
I don't-
for certain
I'm
that
not
I'm right
saying-
either.
That's why I said there's no saying that they're the same person. There's no saying that they're not the same
Okay,
person.
then I just want to stop speculating then.
That's what I was saying!
Oh, sorry.
That's why I said there's like no speculating whether they're the same person or not, because there's no way to tie that.
Okay.
They're
I see
like-
what you're saying.
It's like if we have a billion red strings and we're looking at it as a billion red strings, and then if you zoom out from all those red strings, you see that they're all just connected together. We just can't see how, because it's a tangled mess.
Yes. I understand. All right.
After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karain's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master. He left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it all happened. He decided to give one of his girls up, to be looked after here by us here at the temple.
That was
That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister,
Twin twister. Oh no.
could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris' sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Well, that's a clue, I guess. Jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had two older sisters, huh?
This
Yes,
girl,
that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls.
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. He was able to break free of the bars that confined her.
So Iris had a twin sister.
Why are we covering?
Plot
We know who it
thickens.
is.
This information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info.
Kirby,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm really sad.
Why?
This case is both weird, both or both
And awesome.
I like it, but I also don't like it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The twin sister thing threw me into a loop of
That
like,
shit was crazy.
Really? I thought it was like more like, oh, well, that's not fun.
I
Was
actually
she-
I feel like it works.
I think it works. It's for me. It's more the fact of like, ugh. Really, you're just gonna say she has a twin sister out of the blue so conveniently that you know that she has a twin sister? You know, like it feels weird.
What do you mean conveniently that she knows? Of course she'd know.
I know, but it feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's like out of the blue, she's just gonna mention, oh yeah, she has a twin sister, by the way. Which, like, I know why she would know, but it feels like not like a plot point, but it feels like it underwhelming because then it feels like Iris is overshadowed as like nothing more as just Iris. Like there's nothing deeper about her yet.
It's a cop out, but I think the thing to remember is it's most likely that Dahlia is impersonating Iris. So I feel like
Iris is dead. Iris is dead. It's an mini case, which is tying back to this case. All of the cases are tying back.
well, we're
Sigh,
tied back in the
I'm
fact that
gonna
there
go
are
die.
two people that assume one identity. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I'm gonna go die now.
Anyway, February 9th, Hazuko Temple, courtyard. Sounds like someone's happy. She said that they're humming. That's this theme! I love this theme!
No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Corain. Whoop, I love my job. Who cares if the clues are I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigation investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion.
The foolish fool.
Good cases we have, good cases we lost along the way.
I'd have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. What? Whatever.
Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal.
Huh? Who, me?
How long have you been there?
I just got here.
Oh, okay.
So what were you up to, detective?
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
The real murder weapon.
The window.
That barbed sword thing turned to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though.
A letter.
Gumshoe, give us the goddamn letter. It has nothing to do with the case. Gumshoe, do you hear yourself?
Yeah, something different.
Mercury, I feel sad.
Why do you feel sad?
I don't know. It's starting to like haunt me a little that next stream is probably the last stream.
I think there's gonna be 2 more streams.
I just feel sad. I love this game so much.
I know you do.
You know?
I know.
I mean, it's sad because like I'm never gonna get to see the cast of characters again. Or at least I know in Apollo Justice, Francisca is in there. Like,
That's all I care
genuinely.
about.
It's not that I care about, but it's like to see these characters interact canonically is just so interesting. Like I can write as much as I want about them and about Franziska and Edgeworth interacting, which overjoys me because you can see their siblingness of like, I'm going to defeat you, and then proceeding to be like, please go outside and take a breather. I know you're scared of earthquakes, so like chill. Like I don't know, it's daunting. It hurts, and I feel like it's bittersweet. That's the feeling that I'm feeling, and like I feel terrible right now. I want to cry.
This will probably be like the last thing we do, and we'll probably end it here.
I know.
Alright, let's go.
Please hurry up and end it here.
So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
What? You mean...
I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me, I don't know. They're not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godo.
No one cares about
Dodo.
him.
What did he mean by that? How about that letter you found?
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gun here trying to find the murder weapon. Now I find some burn up old letter.
This is the first time I feel like they've ever given us a scrap of paper that is actually legible from the picture.
Be careful. Once night, blah blah blah. Should be there, blah 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 blah. As soon as you treat the fight, blah blah blah, out bell. You must channel.
No!
I'm going to end it all, guys.
Did she kill? Is Morgan dead?
No, go back. I want to keep reading. Sorry. Channel her, blah blah blah. Channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her.
And all I find is a burn up old letter.
Burn up old letter.
Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple.
The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it.
Derp,
There was snow in that incinerator when I first saw it.
derp.
But after the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case.
Spirit
Dumbass.
mediums. All right, what's up?
Derpy.
Yes.
What if the reason why Pearls was there was because she channeled someone?
I know. I was considering that.
Because Iris herself said she couldn't channel anyone.
This is true. Unless she can. No, I'm kidding.
Unless she.
No. We know she doesn't have spiritual powers because bikini.
Unless Iris is the one being channeled, but like.
That would make no sense.
I know. I'm just.
I think it's
feel like
Morgan.
poo.
I think
I feel
Morgan.
like
I think Morgan
poo.
herself.
How are we gonna? I feel like poo. I feel like poo poo.
I'm sorry.
I hate this. I hate this. Pearls. No, what if. No, Pearls. Pearls.
Burnt letter. Found by Gumshoe in the Inner Temple Incinerator. Added to the court record. It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. Better give it a good looking over and some serious thought.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering is a crime, pal.
You're such a dumbass. Anyway,
You're a crime.
be careful. Once night falls, should be there. Oh, there's multiple pages. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. This is Pearl. Her name is. She is our all.
Ally?
Probably. Because there's like a little bit of a second L in there. Yes, ally. Oh, you gotta like brighten this shit. Hold on.
What?
It's completely dark. Because like you can see ally like faintly if you like really look at it. You see that? She is our ally. The whole.
Blah, 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 blah.
Here's the picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is burned the. Also make. Tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. For ashes? Wait, what? Oh, so
Maybe it's not towards Pearls. Maybe this is someone else.
I still
What
think
if it?
this is towards.
I'm telling you, Dahlia and Iris are the same person. I strongly believe I'm a true Dahlia believer. I miss her. I miss her so much.
I think
She's
they're
so
two different. I
cool.
think they're two different people.
Well, you know what? Whoever's right gets a kiss on the cheek. And whoever's wrong gets multiple. I hope I'm wrong.
Okay, is it you're calming down? Cheers our ally, the whole. Here's a picture here when you use it, when you channel her. I know you can do it. The thing is, this could also be her trying to channel Morgan, not Morgan, channel Misty, and it fails. So the question is, who's giving her this letter if she's channeling Misty? Because they
rather-
also want her gravely roast the master being Misty. So who gives her this letter? Dahlia? No, right? Iris? If they're the same person, this would actually support your theory because it would make sense. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done looking at this for now. Shut up. Alright. So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Shisho. God damn, this weapon sucks. That was found impaled on the victim's body. Mr. Edgers proved that in the court today.
Yes, that's true.
In which case, it must have been another blade.
And that's what you're running after. You're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah, and man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. You've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this.
Secret weapon?
Missile?
What's the secret weapon of yours?
You want to know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
Alright.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far?
No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector!
Like the
Hey,
one we
DLC.
used in the case for the first game. Anyway. Raise your hand if you didn't see this one coming from a mile away. There are no hands raised.
Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go?
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not?
Of course.
Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you.
All right then. Guess we'll give it a go.
Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget, the absolute best. So sensitive you can make it cry. It's so high tech you could skydive off of it.
Oh, bother.
So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right?
Sure, that's what we're trying to find out.
Right, so first, let's turn the detector on.
Oh, this is fun.
Outside of the metal detector signal bounce. Oh god, next. Move the detector around and give this courtyard a good look-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you hit it on something metallic. When that happens, press the A button to give the area a good hard stare. I don't know what the hell an A button is, but this thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight too.
Oh, I didn't mean to click past that. Gee, I wonder.
Gumshoe. Listen to me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe.
This looks like a wallet?
Aha! That's where it's been.
Gumshoe.
Stupid.
I'm going.
Is it yours, Detective?
I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it.
But you still dropped it anyway.
Yeah, but now I found it again, pal.
Your wallet is completely empty.
Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore.
What's the point of the wallet then, Gumshoe?
Then how come the metal detector picked it up?
Must be because of the bell, I guess.
Oh, this is picking up something else. Yeah. What's this? A pen?
Hey, I've been looking for that. I'm looking all over that, pal.
Huh? It's yours.
Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces.
That makes you detectives sound really nasty.
Especially when you stick it in your face one day, right?
You don't go losing it. This is Miss Deauxnim's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood.
The detective's reacting to it.
Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood. All right? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic.
Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
So this thing is causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at it.
Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the...
You know that little bear that had a hidden compartment?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we have a similar situation. Ah! The top is coming off!
Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence!
Ah!
That's a
A sword.
Inside the staff?
Is this? Could it be?
The murder weapon?
Gumshoe, you're so stupid. I love you so much.
Never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff.
They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal.
Thanks.
This is a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword. Or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. The real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden. Why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword?
No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now.
Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it.
Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh?
No, no, no. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal.
It's about the same length as Shichi Shito, too. It's supposed to be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some trace of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Everybody's gonna be airtight.
Wait up, detective.
Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know.
You're going to get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a little while?
Huh? What are you talking about, pal?
Please. Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh? How so?
Look, Maya's strapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, you don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
You don't think Maya's been burnt?
Please, detective. Just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
You're looking kind of viridian there.
Okay.
Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. It's keep between you and me, all right? If it gets out there that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
It's just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Gumshoe?
You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
Sure. Thanks. Victim staff.
Of course.
There's a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. Received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping. Can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Deauxnim doing with a staff like this in the first place?
She was here to kill Pearl.
That is going to be it for today's stream.
Derpy, hold me. There's plot twist after plot twist after plot twist.
I don't know what you expected.
No, it's just like, oh my god.
That is going to be it for today's goddamn stream. If you guys did enjoy, drop a like down below because that's what the like button's for. Subscribe if you enjoy the content because that's what the subscribe button's for. Bell icon does bell icon stuff. This was a very crazy, this was very crazy.
I'm gonna need a lot of comforting after this. So I hope you're available for at least a few hours,
Sure.
days.
I just came back. Leah, you missed out on some spicy shit. Please
Leah,
watch
I've
back
never wanted to like die. But if there's a moment in time, is the fact that I hate everything that's going on. I love everyone. I love everything. I love hate Goto. I love Franziska. I love Edgerf. He deserves more in life. I love Pearls. Larry can jump off a cliff. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. Thank you for saving me. I was so thirsty.
Next Friday, we'll be continuing, finishing up the investigation, and starting the final trial. For
Go
Phoenix
play
Wright,
Splatfest!
Ace Attorney, the trilogy. Next Ace Attorney stream will not be the last one. I will guarantee you that
That
much.
we
We will
know.
not be able to finish this game in the next stream. We will need 2 streams for it. But
Maybe.
no, I know for a fact.
What if we finish early on the second stream? Then what?
We finish early?
No.
What do you want me to do? Pull some more game out of my ass?
Yes, I'm gonna open up investigations.
That's not how this works.
Pull up with the investigations. I'm gonna start screen sharing Apologists right in front of you.
Oh my god. No, we're not gonna jump straight to a ball.
Okay, we play Splatoon.
Alright guys, out of my social media, thumbs up. Anyway, I'm done yapping. Enjoy Splatfest. I'll be live with it tomorrow. If not, then Sunday. Depends.
Are you busy?
There's no one on Little Chicks. And I'm really sad about it. Baby Chicks, not Little Chicks. There's no one on Baby Chicks.
I am.
Well, yeah, you are, but like, no, I literally know not a single soul on the team, and it makes me really sad. But it's fine. We're gonna clean it up anyway, and of course I'm gonna play with you. Don't worry. What? What happened?
You didn't even consider me.
Of course I have.
You hear this, fraud chat? We should kill him.
Oh, get off my ass, man. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I'm gonna go get me some food and make sure me get us some dye. We will.
I'm going to die, guys.
We'll begin untangling this web of mysteries next time. Bye-bye.
Ciao. Look, it's me. I'm Mia. I'm gonna die now. Goodbye. I'm gonna die now.
You shush.